What is up, everybody? How are y'all doing? I hope y'all are ready for the conclusion of chapter 2. At least that's the hope, at least. Hope you are doing great on this fabulous Saturday afternoon. I mean, I think it's Saturday afternoon for most people. I mean, it is Saturday for most people. I mean, I hope it is morning for most people. That's what I mean. Why am I trying to describe it? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know. Hello, Ghost. How you doing? Good to see you. Let's go ahead and send out get everything linked real quick. There we go. Get everything ready to go. I was taking a look. I couldn't figure out I was working on something. Couldn't get it to work right away, but you know, it's all good. I did get a few funnies. I did get a few funnies prepared for this stream. I got the elevator music. And then I got something new for when we complete the class trials. Let's just say that I got stuff all planned out. I try my best to get prepared. I'm not the most prepared individual, just in general. That's one of my things I need to get better at. All right, but let's get started. Oh wait. Oh ho ho! There we go. I found out how to do full screen. Hell yeah! Uh-oh, guys. I'm becoming way too powerful. I'm actually reading shit. But the game is not... Okay, maybe if I remove that and click on it, maybe? Perhaps. There we go, it's loud. Oh god, it's loud. Oh lord, it's loud. I mean, it's loud in my headphones. I think that's why. There we go. We got it all good to go. We have 300 mono coins. Holy crap. That's impressive. Now, if only I figured out a way to use them. Or remember to use them. No, I want this full screen, damn it! Okay, let's try this again. Launch configure tool. Full screen. I want you to remember that. Okay, there we go. Okay, so it's kind of finicky. Fair enough. Hey, Superstar, and hey, Naru, how y'all doing? Y'all came at the perfect time. Yay, Danganronpa. I know, I'm looking forward to how this plays out. I like to do, I like to do the guesses. I like to guess after the investigation. Ooh, that does not look good. It looks blurry. Okay, let's... Who will be the Blackened? We're about to find out. I honestly think it might be Little Mage Chick. Get a little bit of healthy, skill issue right at the start. Okay, third time's the charm. Full screen just ruined the entire quality of it. Skill issue. Exactly. We're having skill issues. It still looks blurry. What the hell? It still looks blurry. What's going on with this? Did I mess with the graphic setting? Play. Configure. Very high. Very high on my visual novel. I want graphic fidelity with my graphic novel, guys. Hopefully this works. Yes, yes, we understand there's graphic violence and graphic language. This isn't our first rodeo. Very high visuals. Very high visuals for my visual novel. There we go. Now I want to have skill issues in the best quality. That's the thing. Hey, Pigmaster, how you doing? Hey, Sasuchi, you got a sec? Hmm? What's wrong?
I mean,
before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you.
right.
You're my sidekick from now on. Wait, why are we the sidekick? Okay. You know, now I'm imagining Kaito in a Batman outfit and Sasuchi in a Robin outfit. Sasuchi as Robin, that is hilarious. You're a sidekick?
You know,
I'm more of a scientific kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for investigation.
listen up.
Plus, you only stage fit for Kaito Monomata, luminary of the stars and the universe itself. So I'll leave the details to you. Pave the path for my success. So basically, you want me to do all the work, and then you get the credit. I see how it is, Batman. Ah, but I don't know what to do as a sidekick.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean,
So,
leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about. Huh?
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file.
Okay.
Poor Sasuchi, he becomes the main character, and even then he gets pushed to the side. Kaito making me his sidekick like this. Could it be? I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of. Is he trying to help me?
Hey.
Hey, what's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Ah, right. At Kaido's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. The victim was Ryoma Hushia, who's the ultimate tennis pro. We lost a real homie. F in the chat for Ryoma. F in the chat. The body was discovered in the gym. Look at that prawn on the right. It's like, yeah, we killed him. What you gonna do about it? The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas only until only bones remained. So cause of death is drowning. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time. So he actually drowned.
Man.
What? There's less writing here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh my gosh, the man really slept with the fishes. I love it. He brought down a mafia. He brought down the mafia. So of course him dying and sleeping with the fishes is perfect. I have a bad feeling about this. The time of death isn't written here.
Remember.
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct? Oh no, this is just like a 2 with Monokuma's messing with everyone. The victim is Rantaro Oshami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. Wait, how do they know that his cause of death was by drowning? Monokuma gives them that information because they know they can't figure that out themselves. That's from Monokuma. It's kind of like he talked about that the first chapter of the first game. Victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death was 9:10 p.m. Victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fracture and immediate death. No other injuries were detected. But the Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate a time of death.
What?
Did Monokuma mess up?
No.
No, this was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprits.
But
Thinking about it in that way, it implies that that information could be damning evidence to the culprits. So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
well done.
There you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. Oh, I can't make a reaction. Damn it. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that's catching my eye. Ryuma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there. Monokuma file 2 was added. All right, now we're getting it. Now we're done with the Monokuma file. We can get started on the investigation. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everything and find clues that will lead us to the culprits. He's pretty commanding, as I expected. All right, boss. I'm pawing the stage. I should investigate the stage. I'm sure there's a clue there. Piranhas! When I stood on the stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. I'm a piranha. What is it? Crap, what is it? Is that crazy girl from who's the dentist's niece? She's like, I'm the piranha. there. I knew there was piranha emote. There you go. I'm a piranha. Danger of the Amazon. And she just started biting. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now, and the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank had no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so
Oh yeah! That tank was from Himiko's research lab. Hey, Kaido. You helped carry the supplies to the show, right?
got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Eiji. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carrying it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know,
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. It couldn't have been easy to lift. It seems this is where the lighting bathed for the gym is attached. Kurumi. The control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the baton. Uh-oh, we have the lights. Everywhere I look, I'm reminded of her.
yes, that's it.
It seems they lowered the baton, attached the piranha tank to it, then raised it again. I never knew lighting batons were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That is correct.
Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it's probably quite sturdy. Piranha tank is added. The timer. This is the timer that was counting down to the escape trick. I didn't realize. It was also a timer to reveal Ryuma's body. What does the ultimate maid have to say about all this?
Hey,
You were helping set up the show, right, Kurumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consists of sewing the banners and curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick.
well,
I see. This is basically a salt trap. It is. Oh my gosh, it's a step ladder! There's a ladder here. Wonder if it was used to set up the show. Oh, they had a chance to do the Ace Attorney reference and they blew it. They blew it. They could have had a chance. Oh, closed curtains. There's curtains covering it, but I do believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You want to check that window out?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's, it's connected to the pool, isn't it? Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it's pretty high. Even higher than that piranha tank. Higher than the piranha tank.
Yeah.
That's right! There was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaido quickly headed off the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set aside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so
But, you know, should the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder?
thank you.
Ah, yeah, I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain...
This is a funny image.
The window is open.
Just as I thought, it was connected to the pool.
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
Culprit may have gone in and out through the window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
The pool! It's the pool!
Can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
Hell yeah!
I heard we had one here somewhere.
Yeah, we unlocked it.
All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Yeah, the pool room is definitely connected somehow or another.
What is this?
What's up?
Sasuchi found something.
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
The window frame has distinct apparitions, perhaps scratched by something. This might be related to the case. I should remember it. Sasuchi, the ultimate detective as always. I climbed down the ladder to the stage.
Hey,
You done investigating the window? Then I'll go put the ladder back.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be great. Thank you, Kaido. Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. They're a friendship. They're not sidekick and they're not Batman and Robin. They're not gay enough. We all done here? Then let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. All right, let's look at the remains. It's a large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
come on, man.
Do you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
But
Well, if we had left Ryuma's body there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
I guess it would have taken way too long just to empty the whole tank with a bucket.
okay.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine having to do that to a giant tank? Full of piranhas, by the way. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look.
Got it.
Yeah, you're right. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. Like handcuffs! Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? It's still locked. And there's small scratches from them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not hard to scratch. They must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? Oh, you never see handcuffs for the warehouse.
Yes, that's it.
That's true. There wasn't any in the warehouse. Trust me, I checked. So where did they come from? If they weren't in the warehouse, another place that might have handcuffs is... Could it be he's a prisoner? Ryumo's lab wasn't just the ultimate tennis pro, but also the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Either that, or we could talk to Mew, because she probably has several handcuffs. The fragments of the broken glass water tank has been piled up. There are so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly did not hold back when they threw Kibo. I remember when they yeeted Kibo into the glass. That was hilarious. Oh, that was perfect. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them here. I can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Ah, wait. Yes, I can. When I think that Ryumu is inside their stomachs, I don't even feel like eating them. Yeet the bot. They were instead of yeeting Kibo, they should have yeeted those sex bots that keep on popping up in GCD's chat, and then yeet the "you want free followers" bots. We need to yeet those bots. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in the world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we could do is pray for Ryuma's soul, so he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can he really go there looking like this?
But...
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too. Huh? What are you talking about? I noticed it right at the show starts.
What a surprise.
I feel like there were more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas? What? Did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast.
But...
The fishy orgy was intense last night, guys. But compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super crammed into that tank. Ah, so they looked more crammed together.
Dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my.
But anyway, it was super crammed.
What a surprise.
Super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Crammed piranhas. Look at their eyes. They look like Wishy-Washy. The Pokemon. The cartoony skull. Ryuma's bot is nothing but more than a skeleton now. There's not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Hey, is that really Ryoma? I didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it.
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember.
Everyone watched the show, witnessed it. We saw Ryuma became nothing but bones.
Damn.
The most cartoony looking skeleton, I'm all for it. It is a gruesome death, but they made it so cartoony. I love it. I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way. Water filled with blood so fast. We didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But this skeleton is unmistakably Ryuma's. Jeez, I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it. No, I don't think that's right, Kaido. Ryuma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us, who wanted to live. Huh? What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryuma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feeling we do. So that he could have the same reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. Now that's just depressing. Then he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason to live be something simple as good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot! Ryuma's belongings. Ryuma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopan, the key to his room. That's it! If we use this key, we can investigate Ryuma's room! What's in his room to investigate?
Remember.
The motive video! We should find out whose video Ryuma had. Then, you think Ryuma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should go check, just in case. Although, he might have had my video. If that's the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point of thinking about that now. I mean, is there anything else? Oh, the curtain. Is there anything suspicious about this curtain?
Hey,
It's been bothering me. What was that curtain for?
That's...
It was in order to hide the water tank. When Himiko was performing her escape, this was closed to prevent us from seeing. Oh, so that's what it is. Then it's some kind of clue. I don't believe so. I don't see anything suspicious about it. There's still something to investigate. Oh, glass panel. There's a square plane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. It doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. Then what exactly is this plane? Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. Let's talk to Himiko. Let's see how... my magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. No, they're not. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Himiko, if it's alright, are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, my answer won't change. It was magic. It is life or death, you bitch. Give us the... Break the magician's code for just a second. But...
I'll protect you.
Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of the Neo Aikido. Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. Okay, maybe Angie has something to say? Ah, that's right. We need to ask Angie about the stage.
Angie!
Hey, Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage. Then, did you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
No?
No, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep. We started the paperwork yesterday. A lot of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank and the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank was had a pulley, but because of it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
Then I asked Kurumi to sew the curtains, cause I hate sewing.
Thanks, B2R2R.
So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. No, it was because of all of us. Was it really a success? I mean, success is the eye of the beholder, you know. By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because
On its own, the Underwater Escape Act is no different than a normal magic show.
so divine.
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
That's what Atua told me. Oh god, Atua is the culprit. So Atua gave you that kind of advice too, does he? So Atua's the blackened, guys. Let's vote for Atua. About the piranha tank and the timer. Those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course.
Yep. According to the piranha's tank manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the button at the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see. That means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
And right when we finished the prep work and we're about to take a break, Ganta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all. Nah.
Jeez.
Monokuma casually kills the god. That is not a problem at all for Monokuma. He will just march right up to heaven and just snatch a Tua. When Ganta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know,
That's right. You can't enter the gym. However, you can enter the pool as long as you don't touch any water. The pool is the biggest part of this whole thing. It's like Jar Jar Binks. The pool connects all of this. Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today, before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himeko and I were waiting at the for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before the two got there. What's up, Sasuchi? Are you worried because the confusing incident?
But
Don't worry, it'll be fine. What? Tua has spoken. You have nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Nothing to worry about?
No.
No, nothing can escape Tua's sight. Not even the culprits. Tua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Angie's starting to sound more and more creepy. So do I have to like talk to everyone? Or do I have to talk to all the people that helped? Kibo. Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is, when was Ryuman murdered? Well, in the middle of the show, obviously. The corporate knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryuma. In other words, everyone watching the show is suspicious.
But
Kaido, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
well, that's...
No, but I'm not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I'm just eating breakfast.
Of course.
You got it? I'm not suspicious! I don't understand how your explanation is supposed to convince me. Kibo does have a point. I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happened at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Do they wish to see us panic?
no.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. There's some other reason for it. And that reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that means the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes? If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Kiro murmured almost to himself, then walked to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. We followed Kyo backstage. Oh, there's some rope. And a puddle of water. Oh no! That's a pretty long rope. What was that? What was this used for? I estimate it's roughly 65 feet in length. You could tell just by looking at it.
But of course.
I am well versed in rope. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. Seems like my type of village. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on this investigation. Oh my gosh. Anyway, what is this rope? Could this be related to the case? What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. Isn't This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Kyo gets bitches. He gets bitches so much that when he tries to leave, they tie him down. Perhaps someone who was wet was here? Doing something.
That's true.
Changing wet clothes? But how would you get from the water tank to the space behind the staircase? Oh, I see the hinges. I see the hinges. The staircase has a door. I see the door hinges. The staircase goes to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that someplace on the side are wet. It might have something to do with the puddle next to it. There's the hinges. Come on, Sasuchi. Look at the hinges, you ultimate detective. There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than a large size. It's a normal tank. All sides of the tank seem to be made by a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. How mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick. I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryumo got in there. That is true. There's a high probability they used the same route. To reveal how Ryumo got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed.
Hey,
The door on the staircase, you dumbasses! Look at do you see the hinges on the door? I guess it's something for the actual court case itself. Hey, how long are you gonna investigate here? We gotta find the culprit, you know. Come on, let's go.
Kaito.
Oh wait, Kaito. Okay, there's more people to talk, I guess. They'll talk to you.
Hey, degenerate
If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it? I use my Neo Kaio to abrivate any degenerate males who bully Himiko. But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? Everyone is dumbass.
all right.
My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everything and find clues. Don't overlook anything. You got it? Okay, what does Mew have to say?
Hey,
Hey, Plimwad! There's something I need you to tell me. That's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
you know.
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Ganta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Oh yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. How did Mew escape from Ganta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
Why, you.
Chop chop, you slimy shit! Well, I suppose you could say that Ganta was tricked into kidnapping us. First one to get captured was Kibo, Kaiui, Tsugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. And Kokichi left the room after, around 9 p.m. So they must have brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly.
We were all forced to participate in Ganta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m. Oh, there's the train. So from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., everyone there had an alibi. And then those people without an alibi are me, Karumi, Maki, and Ryoma. I see you learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. But what the fuck is the insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Mew, how were you able to get away from Ganta? Well, I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that. She flashed Gonta and then ran away as Gonta was stunned.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon?
Wait!
Ah, hey! What's a secret woman weapon? She trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Susuchi, let's just leave her be. Listening to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. The one-time flash did damage. It confused Gonta. Insect meet and greets. Everyone at the meet and greet had a alibi. Tsugi, how you doing, girl? If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick worked, we won't know how Ryuma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Could it be?
Oh, what if Ryuma was a former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a lookalike of himself in order to sabotage her show.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before, probably. Interesting theory. It's full of shit, but interesting theory. I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't nearly be as bored.
All right.
Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, cause here I come. What does Gonta have to say?
Can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Oh, that's right, Gonta got on stage. When Prana attacked Ryuma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryuma. But Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
Gonta, idiot.
Sorry. Gonta really sorry.
Come on, man.
A man shouldn't apologize so easily. And even if you had jumped in, you would have been eaten too.
That's true.
From what I read from the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. Huh? Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta not
No.
smart.
Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to help.
Dumbass.
Don't tell Gonta, dumbass!
This conversation is going nowhere.
You don't call Gonta a dumbass, Kaito. What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know after all. Information only Gonta know? Remember, during the stage, you went on the stage, during the show, you went up on the stage. That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah, because Gonta worried about Himiko.
Could it be?
Did you see inside the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryuma? No. Gonta see no one in tank. Gonta kind of surprised. Ah, you can't do that! We're still in the middle of the show! But if Gonta do nothing, Himiko get eaten by piranhas! Huh? No one was in that tank. But when the piranhas were dropped and the curtain opened, Ryuma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that's right.
So,
Then when did Ryuma get in there? You didn't see it. You didn't see it happen?
oh, Gonta see.
Gonta don't know. Everyone see Ryuma and Tank when Piranha drop in. After that.
Sorry,
Gonta should have watched Tank better.
dumbass.
Like I said, a man shouldn't apologize so easily. Yeah, you're right.
You know,
But this is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryuma get into the tank? Was that a part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that the mystery will be an important point in this case. I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. Well, our investigation's over now. So who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
What? You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. So what else do we have to investigate? First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryuma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then, I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. So we still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Sasuchi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
You're right.
Ah, right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? Is there a right way to respond to that? All right, so there's a lot of things to take a look at. Holy crap. Yeah, I forgot how long the investigations are in this game. They're super long, man. This game is big. Okay, let's go to the tennis lab first because I can fast travel there. And no other reason. Ultimate Tennis Pro. The Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. The handcuffs came from here. That means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. It was on console, so it wouldn't make sense to go big. Oh, yeah, true. They were like unshackled from the restraints of the PSP at that point. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
What's the matter, Sasuchi?
No.
Ah, nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. Take care of the problem first. The netting is off. I do see that. Let's take a look at the shower room. There's the handcuffs. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the Ultimate Tennis Pros. And more like the Ultimate Prisoners Lab.
Hey, so
Wow, wow, why did you get two labs? Think they made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
Wow, Himiko, why'd they give you two pro labs? Jeez, Monokuma got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. Yo, what's up with this window? This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. There was that one window I could see from the pool. Oh my god. It's all connected. This room is connected to the pool as well. This is probably that window. I should open it and make sure.
Just as I suspected.
Holy shit. What is that? What the fuck is that?
From the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
Yep. It's like, to quote Kronk from Emperor's New Groove. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Huh, a pool. Wait up, we're on the 3rd floor. So that's a pretty high up, yeah? If you did it just right, I think you could jump right into the pool from here. Oh my gosh, you could. And of course, the magic trick is water, so no, if someone is wet. Oh my gosh, it's all coming together when the evidence hits just right. This class trial sings.
You're right.
Yeah, you could swim at any time other than nighttime.
But
It said that in the school rules, and the rules in the pool area as well. I see. Well, I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Wait a second, what's this? Huh?
Hey, so
Look, there's weird scratches on the window frame. The same scratches!
okay.
You're right. There's definitely abrasions here. These marks, they're similar to the ones we found in the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the door normally. Window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's window frame is the same way. It looks like it would hold, even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi,
Now you understand, right, Sasuchi? What?
got it.
How amazing I am for noticing such a super ultra important clue!
Kaito Momota.
It's all in a day's work for Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I wouldn't say that. Just let him have it. He's not an investigator, so let him have it. The handcuffs. There they are. The handcuffs. Look, Kaido. Handcuffs hanging on the wall. Oh, they look like the ones in the tank. Oh, or wait. Are they the same?
Because
I think so. Here, look.
remember,
See? One of the empty hooks. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. That means the culprit was definitely here. Prisoner jumpsuit. Oh, a sink. Oh, all scratched up. It's a pretty big stone sink. You could probably fill a lot of fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone, like something was scraped against it. You're right. What made them? These scratch marks are clearly not natural. They've been made with some kind of metal. This is interesting. Maybe Ryuma was handcuffed in here and was trying to escape somehow? We came here to confirm my suspicions about the handcuffs found in the tank. But we found even more important clues than I expected. Together with the fact that this is Ryuma's own lab. There are too many points of concern to be a mere coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey,
It seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
all right.
Alright, then to the next place. There's no point staying here.
okay.
Right. Alright, let's head out, guys.
Hey, so
So, where should we go? Oh! As he came out of the shower room, Kaido tripped and fell on the ground.
hold up.
The hell? Something caught my leg!
That's
Ah, it looks like a cable. Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left it here should have put it in the corner. Wait, the tennis net? I see. So that's why the room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. Bundled cord. Kaido, you said that this cable is hanging up for a tennis net, right? Yeah, that's right.
Got it.
The cable, it's the cable that kept the net up. That's it. The reason I thought this room felt awful is because of the nets. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
okay.
But now, the cable has been removed. So like, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey,
Kaido, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need. It's just about 50 feet long. What? Oh, I was in the tennis club till middle school, so I know how long the cable is. You were in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryuma was acting like that.
Hey.
Did you know Ryuma from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. He's been a tennis legend since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid. And then, once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much, I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do. So what's suspicious about the length of cable? Did something about it bother you?
No.
No, nothing in specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that? What is that analogy? I think that might be the cable used to get through the pool room. Okay, this is what I'm thinking, guys. Picture it. Late at night, the only way to the gym is the tennis cable. But the question is, how do they use the cable, but how do they latch it? That's the only thing I'm not understanding. I'm thinking they used the cable to get to the gym, which explains the apparitions on both window seals. What's this going on? Oh, something's going on here.
Hey.
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier, you said you weren't going to help us investigate. Were you serious about that?
So what?
You'll be fine, even if I don't help, right? You're a detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve the case on your own? That's completely different, this is. That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off.
Huh?
Sidekick?
Got it.
Yep, Sasuchi's my sidekick now.
Hey,
Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. The dumb one? I'm more of the scientific type of guy. So this stuff really isn't my thing. Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for investigation?
You know...
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
like I'd know.
Why do you care?
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
Ah, no. That's not what I'm trying to do. I just I want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please tell me so.
Hey.
It's true that you don't have to help us if you don't want to,
Is that alright?
but you should at least cooperate with our investigation, because all of our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, it wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night's.
Hey.
Then I could ask you this. Did you see Ganta at all last night? Ganta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture us all.
Why?
How were you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Ganta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. All I did was tell him... Oh my god! If you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. Holy shit, don't mess with Maki! So Ganta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he did hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? What reason does she have for that?
Hey,
Are we all done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know anything. Okay, I'm done here. Huh? You are?
That's right.
Well, her alibi's a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me. Shadow the Hedgehog moments. She is basically female Shadow the Hedgehog. She is basically Edgelord the Hedgehog, and I love her for it.
Hey, so
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Sasuchi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know? He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki was that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify her testimony. That might be a problem later. Maki alone. She's about to be the red herring as well, I think. Huh? What are you doing here, Karumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're here, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course, since you're here, Sasuchi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so am I questioning everyone in order to determine it?
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryuma alive? Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening. Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. Then you're fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey,
Last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive.
That is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. So right before, like 2 hours before nighttime. That was the last time Ryuma was saw alive. Managed to avoid being captured by using his Suzuki technique method. So Ryuma was still running around after I got caught.
Yes, of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Ryuma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
Yes. We at least know that Ryuma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Really good information right there. Thank you so much. You are best girl for a reason. This is how you play this game, right? You kind of just just simp over all the characters. She is best girl, so she's doing good work. Hey, Axiom or whatever they're called. I never know how to say their names. Little robot things. Where? Oh, there he is. There's his room. Ryuma's room. Not much in here. So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe put it in the bookcase? Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. That's weird. I can't find it anywhere.
you're right.
I see. So he can't find it. That's alright. That's a clue in and of itself. Huh? What do you mean?
Hey,
You see, if we suppose the motive of the crime was the video, there's a high probability that Ryuma had the culprit's motive video.
remember,
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason for the culprit to leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true.
okay.
And the video's not in the room, which means... So it's just as we thought. That video was the motive.
Okay.
Yes, that's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
All right, that's just what I expected from my top sidekick. So we had Kaito's video.
Shuichi.
So it couldn't have been if we're going with that as the motive, it couldn't be Kaito.
No.
Ah, nothing. By the way, I was thinking,
I mean,
maybe we should have watched those motive videos after all. Hey, Linktoon! Let's see who done it. Who killed our boy? I know, right? We're doing it for the boy. Ryoma. He died too young.
huh?
What? They showed us the most important... they showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So, maybe we should have watched them. Without looking away from the truth.
I mean,
At the time, I agreed with Kibo. But after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
that's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watching them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Shared everyone's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it is possible for everyone.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do. Huh?
Hey,
The little shit was actually doing the right thing. Kokichi was trying to do the right thing. In the most evil way possible, he was still trying to do something good. Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in the a movie video watching party of sorts. That's why he forced us in the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? No, it's just what he wanted. He could have just asked us.
jeez.
That's what a normal person would have done. But the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. That's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. All right, let's get out of here. There's nothing left for us, right? They're saying there's a thing over... Oh, the pool. That's right. Hey, it's Dan and Echo! Look, guys. Dan the Dolphin and Echo. They're right there. 10 out of 10 game. My boy Dan and my boy Echo are together at last. 10 out of 10 game. There's the windows. Yeah, that's definitely within 50 feet right there. You can see the gym's window from over there. That's the window we investigated on top of the stage in the gym. Ow. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder was only barely reached the window, and it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it must have been hard for someone to have gone through there.
Okay.
Yeah, that you might be right. That's the window in the shower room in Ryuma's lab. It's a large diving board. Looks like something you find in a resort. Nothing about it has changed. Oh, the inner tube! I did notice the inner tube in there. Wait a second, did they navigate the pool without touching the water with the inner tube?
I see.
Let me guess, some idiot didn't clean up after themselves.
Rise and shine or sign.
Hey! I was wondering when these guys will show up. Don't look at us! I don't like water. I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. You know, Monodan might be onto something. I kind of want to go to the pool now. Yeah, who cares about losing weight?
You stupid.
Idiots! We're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pit of hell. We're the Mono Cubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass!
If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all in the pool myself. Please don't! Monosuke, please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
You saying if we that if we don't get along, I'll end up like Mono Kid? Mono Dam's just, yes. Yes, you will, you little worm. Mono Dam is the best character in this game. So then, it was one of us who put the inner tube there, not the Mono Cubs. Oh, it was Mono Cubs. Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to this case. Isn't related to the case. If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What would that be for? That's intriguing. Bit of fabric. Oh ho, huh? There's something else floating in the pool. It looks like a piece of fabric. It's just trash, right? Nothing to get worried about.
You know,
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash.
okay.
Ah, yes, but perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition as the ultimate detective. Black piece of fabric. Doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but it isn't filled all the way. Still plenty of water to swim in. Water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. Storage room closet. It's a pool equipment shed. I'll take a look inside, just in case. Huh? Is that an electric air pump? I see. You can fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting. They didn't even bother programming the room itself, so they just put a still. I love it. You know, work smarter, not harder. Some pool rules posted here. There's one that I find peculiar. Also some specifications written here. 39 feet wide! So that cable could have been used. Huh. Pool side is 13 feet on each end, and left and right sides are 8 foot each. There's something bothering me about the pool rules. They say, hey, it's a boy! Oh, no jumping into the pool, especially at nighttime! Whoa, where'd you come from? I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or train, that's on you. But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime. That would be a violation, right? If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And then that person will be ripped apart by the exiles.
What?
You go that far? Well, so far the sirens aren't going off. Well, so far the sirens hasn't gone off. So no one needs to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? Well, at the very least, no one alive. Okay, so a siren would have gone off if any rule was broken. So no one was at the gym at night. Hey, Sasuchi, does this pool really have anything to do with this case? We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem there are like any clues here. Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to this case. But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. If it's related to the case, why didn't they clean it up? Just leaving it to sit out like that. Don't you think it's straight up careless?
No.
No. Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that could have get to the inner tube.
Remember.
The water level's so low, you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know.
Then why not jump in and fish it out by hand? Oh, that's right. They couldn't get in the water. Couldn't get in the water. Yes, I suppose you could think it in that way.
You know.
Well, we can't stay in here forever, right? Let's go check out other places.
Right.
There's no time to waste. Isn't that right, sidekick?
You're right.
Yeah, sure. All right, where else do we have to investigate? Well, let's take a look, shall we? I guess the gym has one more thing. Oh, the magic shop, that's right. Go into the magic shop. I call it the magic shop because it kind of looks like a magic shop. Ah, there it is, okay. Going to the magic shop, magic shop, magic shop. Going to the magic shop and learning some magic. Magic strawberries! So this is Himiko's research lab. What are we going to investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know.
Well, you say that. But what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms?
That's.
Well, that would be a problem. But it's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. It's like, hey, I'm in danger.
Shuichi.
Hey, Sasuchi, did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You're my favorite after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey.
I do, actually. It's about when you were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? But is that all you were doing there? You came back pretty late. I see. You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryuma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious, since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey,
And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Sasuchi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorms. I thought I'd be back in an hour, the start of nighttime, but something happened. Something happened. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Karumi spotted me. That's right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lectured me about manners and relationships. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly.
Didn't you ask Karumi to be your mom earlier?
So mean.
She just kept talking. Oh my gosh, she listened to him and was actually the mom to him. Oh, that's hilarious. She kept talking, then finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour. Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. she was starting to bore me. She started to bore me, so I turned around to leave. And then...
Please wait.
Stop right there! Our conversation's not over yet! I don't gotta listen to you! You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader! Come on, Miss Maid! Catch me if you can! Is that a request?
So that means...
And then, I guess Karumi decided to take tags super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m. And then she started lecturing me again, and let me go when nighttime started. So do your alibi still hold up, even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then from 9 p.m. till nighttime, both Kokichi and Karumi have alibis. After Karumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Ganta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. Then from 10 to 11, he doesn't have an alibi. Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Karumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was probably Mew. It was too dark for me to make it out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear. What the hell is he talking about? Kokichi's account has been added. By the way, you didn't get captured by Ganta yesterday, did you, Kaido? Where were you? And what were you doing? I was running around the whole time. I hid in the bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. What are you doing here, Tsutsumi? Huh? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Ah, is that so?
Hey, so
So, did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them. No. In fact, I still haven't found anything. Then get back to it! Looking around is how you find clues! But I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Scooby gives Kokichi a meaningful glance. So I decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way, even plain old me can help out. Oh, large water tank. It's a huge water tank. It looks like the one that used in Himiko's show. Looks like the same tank Himiko used in the show. I guess this one's a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kiba when we were carrying the tank out of here. Then perhaps we should investigate this tank. We can learn the secrets of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. Huh? What's this? There's a segment on the there was a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. But why open up there? Ah, wait. Perhaps this isn't random. The segment had to open here. Water tank trick. Oh, snap.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now?
No, I'm never tired of investigating, Monokuma.
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see. But it's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event.
Funny enough, the investigating is like one of my favorite parts in this game.
Kind of like searching the internet for that perfect porno video.
Oh, Monokuma, you have such a way with words.
In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh?
The search is the best part for the perfect porno.
The class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard.
What type of pornos does Monokuma look up? I wonder.
See you later.
He's probably into like some of the most despicable shit. Looks like it's time, bro. Yeah. Oh, Monokuma. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Hey, why are you looking so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why? Why do you trust me, Kaido? There's a chance that I could be the cult. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
Monokuma is the type of shit of a type to shit post in the Pornhub comment section. That's what he gets off to. Putting the shit post comments in Pornhub is what gets his kicks off.
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believe in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in.
Shuichi.
Suichi, we're still young. I can't die before I have my first drink or gone to space.
Let's do it.
If you're not going to get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you've got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaido, I know.
Keep your chin up.
Yeah, that's the expression I wanted to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive. Together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I don't want to live. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. You go, Sasuke. Sasuke basically said, who has time to die? Not I, good sir. No Time to Die. Isn't that a name of a James Bond movie? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I have no time to die, but I do have time to go the wrong way. Nothing, you know, it just happens. It be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. No Time to Die. Oh, once again, it is time to, like, go the wrong way, though. Like I said, fictional places, I get so lost. But in real life, I know where I'm going most of the time. I have a good sense of direction, but I have no I think I have no context when I'm outside. When I'm in a video game. The Monokuma Shrine! Let's do it! The Shrine of Judgments! There's the beautiful Monokuma.
Everyone!
Is everyone ready? Not like we had choice, right? You're quick to understand. It is though Monokuma has you trained.
What?
We got nothing to worry about, right, assholes? We'll figure out the culprit, won't we? Now, that's a piece of heart. Of course we don't need to worry. The top suspect is super obvious this time.
Hey,
Right, Himiko? How dare you bully Himiko, you degenerate! You want me to Aikido chop your head off, huh?
Wait,
That's not even Aikido anymore, is it?
either way.
That's just straight up murder. That's not even sports. This matter will be discussed in due time. We should save your arguments until then.
That's right.
Yeah, let's put an end to this at the class trial.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Rumble, rumble, rumble. You must pass. It goes hard for absolutely no reason whatsoever. And that's why I love the Shrine of Judgment. He just breaks the cup and just points. The door appeared before us with prompt, as if sending heroes off to war. After a pause, we all stepped towards the door. We were silent. We could hear our unsteady breathing. Just as we passed through the door. We need Statue Monokuma in our lives. We do. We truly do. It started up again. Normally, I wouldn't mind the shaking. But I'm feeling especially sensitive to it now. Each of us felt that trembling through our entire bodies as we sank further still. One more. I think the music's a little too loud. Let me turn that down just a tad bit. There we go. Without sure footing, I'm positive I would have fallen as well. My breathing had become more ragged, my heart pounding harder and harder. This is such a, I love the elevator portions because it just showcases that our group is slowly just slowly dissipating, bit by bit. Just when I thought I would pass out from the nerves. The elevator came to a stop. But this wasn't the end, no. This was just the beginning. Welcome! You've hopelessly arrived once again! Did you want to come here again because of how wonderful it is? Isn't it wonderful? I put so much effort into building this place. It should be a monument. Actually, we're the ones who used the extra to build this courtroom. But Father took all the credits. Wonderful. But I am happy to be used as a slave by Father.
What are you saying?
You idiots are really committing to this henchman bit.
They're so
You guys are just so cute that I can't get worked up. I can't help working you to the bone. You put a lot of elaborate details in this courtroom. Almost like it's for show. For show, huh? That's an interesting way to put it. Is this just for show? Are you showing this to people outside and... Those people aren't with us, so you don't need to worry about them. Get it? They're not with us. As in, they're no longer with us. You know what I mean?
Hey,
In other words, you 13 are the only ones left in the world. Now, show me just how you intend to bargain for your lives. Then, the class trial began. Ryoma Hoshia, the ultimate tennis pro. After falling from his former glory, he told us he had no reason to live. But even so, he said he wanted to fight beside us, to get out of here with us. For that, he was trying to find a reason to live. He might have been a little stern, but he wasn't a cold man at all. The person who killed him is here right now. I want to believe that's a lie. I don't want to believe it at all. I swear, why does Himiko look like she's in the middle of doing the floss? But if this is where I find the truth, I won't avert my eyes anymore. This is the wish she entrusted to me. I will find the truth to get out of here with everyone alive. I'm going to survive. I can't die here in order to keep my promise to her. I will fight. I will fight for my life in this trial of truth and lies. She was ahead of our time. Yes, she was. All right, guys. Tragedy strikes at Himiko's magic show, and Ryuma is killed. Sasuchi must now complete the new trial to fulfill Kadede's wish. All right, everyone. We're going to be taking a quick 2-minute break. Everyone sit tight. Get some, take a bathroom break. Get some snacks. Because we're about to go to the main event. The trial. It's intermission, boys. Let's all go to the lobby. All right. Now that the cringe singing's done, for real, we'll be right back. All right, I am back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. That's just the perfect time to do like a bathroom break, get my beverages back refilled, give everyone a chance to get their drinks, get their snacks. Because everyone knows that like getting some like popcorn is like the best thing to do for this, Affected during the time limit. Oh my gosh, it's 16? Dang. Okay, what skills do we have? We have charisma and we have Recover. Okay, increases the amount of influence. Okay, good for the hearts. Okay. Wait, can we set more? Yeah, we can set more. Okay, we have up to 12. We have 4 skill points to spend. Let's see here. Slows the speed of the reticle. Increases the speed of the reticle. That's good. I like that. Trigger happy. Let's see here. Is there anything good to have? The keyword of the first is in the first speaker's argument will be shown from the start. Oh, that is good. In the scrum. Just a peek. That is pretty good too. Damn, which one is good? Okay, the panics, I don't really remember them too much. Oh, yeah, the panics sucked. Okay, we buy this. We buy that. That would be really, really nice. We buy that one, and then we bring focus. Increase our focus time. There we go. Okay, we're all set. Everything on normal difficulties. Let's get going. Class trial. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Oh, let me adjust the screen so that y'all can see that bottom portion. I could probably adjust it up just a tad bit more. There we go. That should be, that should get everyone more, that should be, I don't know what I'm trying to say. That should make everything better. All right, let's get started.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone.
All right, let's do this. I really have I have no clue who it could be, so let's just roll with that.
Let's get this crazy awesome to the max trial underway.
Is it still a little blocked? Okay, let's try to get that. There's not a lot of real estate. There, that should make it work. That looks way better now. Everything better?
I think we all know who the most suspicious one is. It's...
Let's combine our power and work together, everyone.
The person who's most suspicious is...
Now lend me your energy, everyone.
She does not want to admit that Himiko is...
The murder happened during the magic show. The culprit can only be...
Hey-ya! I'm in top form today.
She does not want to admit
Why
it.
are you interrupting me? We can't have a good trial if you talk over me.
Fight, 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 fight.
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is X-E. Himiko seems suspicious.
Angie just goes out and says it. Her new BFF just goes out there and says it.
Hey! Angie, how can you accuse Himiko? you her friend? I'm just telling you what Atua is telling me.
Atua just is telling Angie in her ear, blame it. Blame your best friend. Blame your BFF. And Angie's just like, okay.
He is using his divine knowledge to show us the way to survive. You should thank him, lest he pour his holy wrath upon you all.
Angie's slowly turning into a hot cult leader, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'll drink the Kool-Aid if she says to. I'm just gonna say. I ain't a simp, but...
But it does point to Himiko being the most suspicious.
I mean, yeah, I do see the points.
Ryoma died during Himiko's magic show. His body appearing in the water tank leads one to think the escape trick played a part.
Oh my god. I just realized I'm looking at Ramtaro's. They put Ryomo's down close to the bench to simulate him being small. Oh, that is rude.
It's only natural we suspect Himiko. She was the one performing the trick.
No, that's wrong.
Hey, Travis, how you doing?
Isn't a trick.
Yo, Angie could be my cult leader. I figured you would think that, Travis. Welcome, my dude.
Magic.
Yay, magic!
The part you need to deny. You gotta tell us you're not the culprit.
Magic, huh? That's so cool. What a mysterious miracle. Now, did you kill Ryoma, Himiko? Atua will hear your confession.
She got freaking dark and serious. Didn't they do that in the last game with Shit Goblin? I mean, kind of, when they were trying to, like, pin it on the Shit Goblin. I remember that.
Stop it! There's no way any of that is true.
It's true, though. Himiko used the underwater escape trick to kill Ryoma. But I still don't have a clue how Himiko did the trick.
Tell us, Himiko!
There's no trick. That really was magic.
Okay, if you say it was really just magic one more fucking time.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Gonta, don't! Don't. Stop it, Gonta.
Stop it. If you don't reveal your trick now, then we'll vote you as the culprit.
Stop picking on Himiko. A cute tiny flower like her couldn't kill anyone. I get that you want to defend her, but that might be a bit much.
Calling her a cute little flower. Tell him, Hajime. As I expected, the others suspect Himiko. But I have my doubts. I can't let this case be derailed by misunderstandings. I'm the ultimate detective, so it's up to me. Non-stop debates. What bullets do we have? Okay.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit used the underwater escape trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Riona.
After that, the time ran out.
That's
The tank above
okay.
Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
Piranhas!
And he was eaten alive.
The fake crocodile tears.
Savage way to go.
It is quite savage, Gonta, my boy. Oh, it's wrong. Tell us.
Escape was no trick, it's magic.
We heard you the first time, Titless. No one cares.
Oh my god! We heard you the first time, Titless. My god. Oh my god. We heard you the first time, Titless. Ryomo's body was eaten by the piranhas that fell into the tank. That is a fact, but that doesn't mean it was the cause of death.
Atua has blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit
Underwater trick. Let's see what that one is. Underwater trick. Ah, okay. I think we agree to that.
to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Riona.
After that, the time ran out. Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring out.
That is true. That is also true. How tragic.
No. The underwater escape was no trick, it's magic.
Damn it!
Okay, that was not where I need to shoot. My bad.
Blast me with an
After that, pouring out.
I think there was another.
magic. We heard you the first time.
Heard you the first time, Titless. Okay.
Has blessed me with an epiphany.
Square glass plane. What does this say? This plane remains perfectly square.
Use the underwater. Ryoma.
After that, pouring out.
Oh! Monokuma. Oh, I see now. He was not eaten alive. We've refruit that, of course. I was overthinking it.
Atua has blessed me. Use the underwater escape trick
Oh, whoop.
to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
After that, the time ran.
How do I?
Think about
Crap.
Ryoma opened and piranhas came pouring.
Crap. How do I slow down? Concentrates RB. Okay, cool. Oh, whoop. Damn it. Okay, we'll get this. I'm just trying to get the yellow. I'm trying to get the bonus points when I can, you know? I'm trying to get the A with the easy stuff.
Atua has blessed me with.
After that, the time ran.
And he was eaten alive.
There we go.
That's wrong.
Did I get the bonus? I don't know. What's important is we got it.
Death was not caused by the piranhas. The Monokuma file indicates the cause of death is drowning.
So it wasn't the piranhas then. It was drowned.
He was drowned, which is a way better way to go, I would argue.
Ooh, I see. I haven't checked the Monokuma file yet, so that's news to me.
You dumbass.
You lying little brat! Telling lies is what turns you into a degenerate male.
He got too much lean in his hair, girl. It's not his fault.
So what?
So what?
Ryoma drowned, Himiko changed places with him, and then the piranhas ate him, right?
No, Himiko only had 60 seconds to escape from the tank.
There you go, XJ9.
Even if they changed places at the start of the show, that's insufficient time to drown someone.
Trust me, I know I'm a robot.
Then when did he drown?
When did Ryoma drown? It was obvious. It was obviously before the show started. Before the show started. Confirm.
That's it.
Got it!
Ryoma was already drowned before the show started.
That's why the time of death was not on the Monokuma file.
Agreed.
Thank you, creepy man.
Piranhas, he made no attempt to escape the water. To be precise, he made no movements whatsoever.
Then why'd the piranhas attack him? That's the question.
By that point, he had already joined the ranks of the dead.
Oof.
Could that mean his body was hidden until the culprit made it appear in the tank?
Yes, that is true, XJ9.
Hidden? Where?
The culprit would have had to hide the body near the tank, and then show it during the act.
Easier said than done.
Was there a place on stage where the culprit could have hid the body? Oh wait, Himiko should know since she performed the underwater escape trick.
Himiko, you're looking mighty sus right now, girl.
Why won't you just explain it to us?
You're looking so sus, so can you stop saying it's magic and just let us know?
Guys, it's magic.
Okay, you're dead. You know what? Who cares? I don't care if I die as well. You did it.
No, maybe it really was magic.
Gonta, don't encourage her.
Shut up.
The lolly is being sus. Truly sus.
Himiko is committed to her act, but those who deal in dreams are oft liars.
It was magic with the sus. It was sus magic.
Picking on Himiko. You're all worse than a drunk dad's ramblings.
I think we're pulling back her hate, why she hates males.
We should let him vent. After all, it's tough being the man of the house.
You know, I'm not even going to say anything about that. Oh my gosh, Model Kid! Look, they have his little memorial! Look at his little memorial! Model Kid's memorial's up there!
We gotta figure out how the trick works to find where the body was hidden.
I'm not even going to comment about that previous statement because that's a can of worms I do not want to touch.
But Himiko does not wish to tell us how she performed her act.
Then let's work together to reveal the secrets behind Himiko's trick.
Let's do it, girl!
So, not real magic?
Gonta, magic doesn't exist. I'm sorry to say.
No, it was real magic. Magic.
Oh shit, the lolly's getting mad!
Oh no! It's Himiko's curse! Her curses are really powerful!
The curse of the lolly is attacking us!
Aren't incantations usually more, complicated than that?
Anyway, we first need to determine how Himiko performed the trick. If we can't figure that out, this case is going nowhere. Non-stop debates. Okay, what bullets do we have here? Scratch handcuffs, crammed, water tank trick, probably that.
Himiko escaped the water tank.
Maybe she just planned out and no one noticed.
Nah, she definitely would have been caught.
Yeah, that's true.
The mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What a...
The water tank trip. Yeah, right on top. That's how. Here's a real magic trick. Sub to dream and your dad disappears. Oh
that square
god.
pane of glass we found in the tank.
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
There it is. I think that's what we have to shoot.
Real magic!
Yeah! Real escape magic!
Maybe there were two Himikos,
Two Himikos?
and one of them was Tsumugi in disguise. Hey, what costumes aren't disguises?
Such a pro! That's right. There's something similar. There was a similar water tank.
How did Himiko escape the water tank?
I have way too much fun silencing.
On the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass we found in the tank?
The tank had a secret hatch.
Boom! Agreed! I agree with you, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Maki is correct. There was an escape hatch on that tank.
I see. So it did have one.
She's like, I was just throwing shit on the wall and hoping it would stick.
We discovered a similar tank in Himiko's lab. There was a panel on the side that could open. That was her escape.
Sasuchi's look on his face, he's just like, damn, it's so good to be this smart. Uh-oh. You have a problem with that?
No, your logic is all wrong, Shuichi.
Well, all right then.
What do you mean?
And you don't even know why you're wrong either. Typical degenerate male.
No. You don't understand, chick. If you're gonna call bullshit, you gotta be able to explain why it's bullshit. It's not my fault. You gotta give the burden of truth here.
I'll smash in your face with my fists of hot burning steel.
Now she's just fighting us. Okay, whatever. Just reboot her.
The side of the tank being open doesn't have anything to do with Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you.
It's the greatest argument at all. I'm gonna punch you.
Wait a second. Before you punch me, what makes you so sure she did?
Because if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her. There would have been water everywhere.
I'll cut through those lies. Counter that shit.
There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water.
Tinko definitely puts the L in LGBT. Maki is basically Shadow and Miku's love child. That's what we were saying earlier, Travis. If Sasuke was ready to throw down with a robot last chapter, he can handle it. Sasuke just does not care. He is the greatest emo boy.
Try to remember how the staircase was positioned. It was aligned perfectly with the tank's escape hatch.
Oh ho ho!
Meaning, the water tank was connected to the inside of the staircase. Inside staircase?
I know what I'm drawing later.
Stairs?
There you go, Travis. I'm glad I gave you a prompt, or you found inspiration in a prompt.
Knowing that, it's clear how Himiko made her escape from underwater. There was a thing during the performance.
I don't know why. That just makes me laugh. That image. It looks like a mage had too much to drink.
Allowing Himiko to enter the staircase from the hatch undetected.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect.
The water that spilled out would have simply funneled into the staircase.
The lolly witch is drunk.
So how do you get out from the staircase?
There's a door.
The staircase also has an escape hatch, one facing away from us.
Oh ho ho.
It's placed so that the water would not drain from the staircase.
In which case, a person could exit and leave water inside the staircase.
Yep.
However, that person would be soaked, meaning that some trace should be left.
That puddle on the ground.
That would explain why there was a puddle around the stairs.
So when Himiko came out from the stairs, her wet clothes dripped water all over.
Yep. You're understanding.
Ha ha, bitch! Caught you soaking wet and red-handed.
Uh-oh.
Judging from Himiko's reaction, you hit it right on the bullseye.
I think she's all freaking out because we figured out her trick.
But Himiko's clothes should have been wet when she left the water tank.
Behold, the magnificent underwater escape.
Her clothes were definitely not wet.
She probably had a change of clothes?
Of course. That's because my underwater escape wasn't a trick. It was magic.
It's called a towel. It's not magic. No, magic has nothing to do with it. Have nothing to do with why her clothes weren't wet. She never went into the water. Oh, confirm. I had to press Y.
Damn it!
Whoops. Okay. She trained. Well, duh.
That's it!
I should have known that. I said that earlier.
Changed her uniform.
The dormitory is stocked with uniforms. Did you hide one behind the stage in advance?
Dummy. Yeah, exactly. I thought with the glass plane, I thought we were going in that whole thing where there was like a separate thing of glass. I was thinking too much.
I remember seeing Himiko go to
Himiko-
the gym this morning, carrying a uniform and a towel.
Himiko has the sham wow. Yeah, she sham wowed herself.
had time to fully dry her hair.
But with that hat.
But her short hair and hat ensured we were none the wiser.
Oh ho ho!
Himiko can't get wet, because her body repels water.
I'm not even gonna question that one.
Huh? Like a duck?
Himiko, come on. Give it up already.
Fine. You win. It's just like you said. The water tank and staircase both have mechanisms.
Tinko is huffing the copium. Yeah, she is.
So I was correct.
But that doesn't mean I used them.
Oh my god.
I didn't need them, because I used my magic.
Every single moment of this chapter, of the second half of this chapter, I've been asking to myself, why did it have to be Ryuma that died? Why couldn't it have been you, Himiko?
Again with the magic crap. Were you dropped on your head as a kid?
That's the real magic trick right there.
Now that we understand how the trick was performed, let us move on.
Yes, let us proceed. Where did the culprit hide Ryuma's body? From our discussion earlier, his body could have been in the space inside the staircase.
It could have, yes, that's true.
But that's where Himiko would escape from.
Zeke, no. Zeke, yes, that's how I agree. She should have been the one to die.
So Himiko went in the stairs with the body? What kind of kinky shit is she into?
A real magician never reveals their secrets. That's not admissible in the court of law. Like, you're in court, like, I'm terribly sorry, Your Honor, I cannot explain why that person died because it was performed under my magic trick, and I can't reveal the secret. The judge like, well, you know what, you do have a case. I overthrow this court. Like, this case.
There isn't enough space for 2 people to fit in there.
Hey, thank you so much, No Destiny, for the follow. Do I say your name like Destiny? With the extra Y's. Welcome, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, the stairs are pretty cramped. It'd be hard to fit even Ryoma and Himiko in there. Who says they went in together? She could have made the switch as she was leaving the tank.
Yeah, but would Gonta seen that?
At the same time, she could have pulled out the body from inside the stairs.
Oh my gosh. Him just sitting there. Oh my god.
In there. See how easy that is?
Oh my god, they put even more.
I think that explains how Himiko changed places with Ryoma's body.
Incorrect, Gonta's.
Why did you automatically assume it was Himiko?
Gonta's testimony proves otherwise.
Who else but Himiko could have done it? Angie, you spent more time with Himiko than any of us, so why are you accusing her?
Ryoma is doing the Michael Jackson lean backwards. Yeah, he was. Now both Himiko and Ryuma are drunk. They're drinking buddies, you know?
You may think you're protecting Himiko, but what if she really is the culprit? We'll all die, and it will be all your fault. Atua will lose precious devotees.
Why do I feel Angie is pulling a Celeste here? She is definitely leaning into just being a devout follower to a cult leader, and she pulled that surprisingly quick.
Are you okay with that, Tenko?
Of course, the small people are both drunk. Yeah, they take half a sip of whiskey and they're both drunk.
Totally fine with that.
What?
I don't care what anyone says. Himiko would never murder someone. That's what I believe more than anything. I want to believe in her, no matter what. If I can't do that, then I'd rather just die.
Aww.
So until this body takes its final breath, I'm gonna keep believing in Himiko.
Angie, you lose Atua privileges. Gonta's account, this is probably what's going to happen.
Could have switched out Ryoma's body is Himiko herself.
When Himiko was escaping the tank,
We gotta figure out
she
where to
brought
put
out
it.
the body hidden in the stairs. And simply switched places with it.
Yeah, I don't
Are
think.
you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have occurred in the middle of the show,
Middle of the
when
show.
the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw anything.
Gonta's account. That's where I press it. That's where I shoot it.
Ryoma's corpse wasn't in the staircase. Quit lying, you donkey-lipped con artist.
Donkey-lipped con artist.
She's not a con artist, and she doesn't have donkey lips.
You know what? I can't argue with that.
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's...
Okay, I forgot exactly where it was.
Saw that happen?
It would have occurred in the when the tank was covered with a curtain.
Oh, I think it's right after
So
this.
basically, no one.
Gonta's account. Donkey-lipped con artist is probably one of my new favorite insults.
Safety inside the tank. It was Gonta.
Mew basically, I think, is she's probably a moderator for r/rare insults, because it seems like all her roasts are like stuff you would see in rare insults, r/rare insults.
Gonta had climbed onto the stage and was looking into the tank from above. Isn't that right, Gonta?
Yeah, Gonta saw down into tank, but saw no one in there. Yeah, no one.
Thank you, Linktoon. Donkey-lipped con artist is now a quote. I mean, technically speaking, I said it, so it works.
No, that's actually a great clue, because if Ryoma's body was hidden inside the staircase, Himiko would have had to pull him out before she went inside. There certainly wasn't enough room in the staircase for both of them. But that means if the tank was empty when Gonta looked,
The backwards Michael Jackson lean. That's like the best way Naru put it. That's basically what he's doing.
Ryoma's body must not have been hidden in the staircase.
What if they squeezed into that space with Ryoma's body to avoid getting caught?
But why would they need to hide if there was a curtain?
She had no need to worry about us witnessing her at that point.
And she had no reason to believe that Gonta would pop up and
The
check.
entire stage was hidden behind a curtain. To all but Gonta, anyway.
Exactly.
Then the culprit never would have considered hiding inside the staircase with the body.
Yep.
Entering the staircase after moving the body is much faster, and seems more rational too.
Then Ryoma's body wasn't hidden in the stairs?
Nope.
Someone better say where the fucking body was hidden, or I'm gonna start cutting throats!
Where was Ryoma's body hidden? We need to pin that down. It's clear that it was not inside the staircase, but where? Non-stop debate starts. What bullets do we got here? Piranha tank, I think that's where it is.
Hiding Ryoma's body. It wasn't really in the stairs, was it?
After all, there was only enough space for Himiko.
Well, how about behind the curtain?
Swing and a
Way
miss.
to enter the tank from there. Then it would be plausible.
Or maybe the body was in the tank all along,
It was not.
but we just couldn't see it.
That's impossible.
Impossible. You'd need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank containing the piranhas?
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it way before we saw it.
That's
The
true.
body and piranhas were separated.
Oh.
They've been devoured, correct?
Okay, I see. Why was he not eaten by piranhas, even though he was in the same tank? Piece of evidence that might explain it. There we go. I get it. I get it. I just love shooting those. That's the funnest part for me.
No way! If you put a body in there, the piranhas would have eaten it before we saw it.
But if the body and piranhas were shit.
Boom, agree. I agree. Have both of their PNGs just kind of floating there.
This hypothesis is correct. The body and the piranhas were separated.
I love, it's like a little detail, but I love the fact that we play as the detective character, because it really makes you feel like you're a badass.
This was accomplished using the square glass pane found in the tank.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love Hajime and I love Makoto, but them being like the ultimate, ultimate lucky students, you know, being like, it kind of made you feel like kind of normal, but as the actual detective, it makes you feel super cool.
Just as I thought. Glass pane as a divider, a safe space could be created in the tank.
He's hiding in the naughty horny corner. Ryoma is hiding in the naughty horny corner.
It is in such a space that the body could be stored, separated from the piranhas.
Okay, dude, you're starting to get really into this.
That means Ryoma's body was hidden in the piranha tank the whole time.
So Ryoma's body fell into the water tank with the piranhas?
Yep.
Gonta knew it!
What is it, Gonta?
Huh?
Gonta was above stage when piranhas fall.
Oh?
That's why Gonta sees something no one else could.
What'd you see, Gonta?
When piranhas fell, Gonta sees some big thing fall into water tank with them.
Yeah, makes sense. He would have the best... Yeah, he would have the best view of it. And then... the bottom of the suspended tank swung open, and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in. Huh? Huh?
Now that Gonta think about it, Gonta made me see Ryoma's body.
You probably did, Gonta, as it was falling in the air.
Drop from the tank. I thought I saw something bigger drop as well. The water tank on the bottom is made completely out of glass, correct?
Mm-hmm.
You can see what is happening through the glass. Can you really hide a body in the tank?
Yes, Angie's account. It seemed more piranhas.
A dead body would still be visible in a glass tank.
There were more piranhas added.
Certain something was used to obscure the body.
Certain something?
We all agreed that the glass pane was used to separate the body from the piranhas, correct? Well, that method has the added benefit of hiding the body from view.
All right, give me one moment, guys. All right, I'm back. It was just one quick thing.
How could you hide a body like that?
Put more piranhas. How was the culprit able to conceal the body of the piranha tank? Crammed up piranhas. They put just more fish in there.
It was the piranhas. The piranhas were obscuring the body.
They just zoo tycoon that shit. They just put all the piranhas in one little small tank.
Piranhas?
That's right. Remember what Angie said during the investigation?
I noticed it right as the show started. I feel like there are way more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
They increased that significantly? I didn't know piranhas fuck like rabbits.
No, it's not like that, you idiot.
But it wasn't that the actual number of piranhas increased. glass pane divided the tank nearly in half, right?
So it just was less space for them to
Piranhas
fly.
were crowded together, making it look like there were more of them.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
The more densely the piranhas are packed, the harder it is to see past them.
Uh-huh.
Because of that, it was difficult to see the body hidden in the tank.
That glass pane was the lid from the piranha tank. It was really easy to detach that lid. So no wonder they used it as a divider.
Gee, thanks for telling us that useless detail.
Okay, lean hair.
What are you saying? That detail was super useful. Sure, the lid looks a little big, but if you set it diagonally, it would fit perfectly.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
Good job, Himiko! Your explanation was awesome.
She is so horny. She is so horny for the mage.
Congrats, Himiko! Now there should be no reason for anyone to suspect you.
There's still reason to suspect her.
Really? Yeah, because if you didn't switch places with the body, then you couldn't have killed him.
It only means we now have other suspects. You are not cleared of suspicion just yet.
Okay, but still, that's way better.
Okay, she does have a point. Tinko has a point. That is better.
Himiko, Atua is happy for you.
Atua was about to be ready to accept her into heaven.
Apologize, Angie. You and your Atua better tell Himiko you're sorry right now. Atua is sleeping. He went to bed angry because you all doubted him.
Oh my gosh, Atua's like, okay, screw this, I'm going to bed.
What a petty ass guy. No, it's okay. We shouldn't be mad at Angie. We should be mad at this class trial, at this killing game. Oh, Himiko! Bless your sweet, kind heart. That's what Atua said, anyway.
Wait, so Atua's asleep for Angie, but not for you?
What? It's too bad that the handsome god went to bed angry, though.
Oh, poor Atua.
Himiko's still brainwashed? I'm not giving up just yet. This is gonna be a breeze.
All right, so we're back at square one.
What are we gonna do? We're back to square
Hey! Damn, this shit is whack going to bed. Yeah, Atua just like, nah, I don't want to deal with this.
Are we back to square one?
Because any of us could still be the culprit.
Gods like to do a bit of
Got a
trolling.
tard school or something?
Oh my god! I don't think I can repeat that one. My god! Okay, that's a new one. Oh my god, someone had to write that. That's good.
Not everyone. We can narrow it down to whoever doesn't have an alibi yet.
What alibi?
I guess I should have known a dumb whore pig like you wouldn't understand.
Oh my god!
So let me explain.
He's fighting fire with fire. A dumb whore pig.
Who you calling a dumb pig?
If there's this much evidence, then there's no mistake the body was hidden in the piranha tank. But for someone to plant the body in there with such limited time is pretty tricky.
Kokichi brings up a valid point. There's only one time the culprit could have set up the scene. Yesterday before nighttime, yesterday during nighttime, during the show this morning. I think nighttime. Oh, no.
I was wrong.
No, I mean, you could use the pool, though.
That's it.
You could be in the pool without stepping in the water.
It was done yesterday, before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
Wait, how do you know it was before nighttime yesterday?
Stop asking me dumbass questions. It could have been solved with the process of elimination.
Yeah, but it just said that you can't access. Well, I guess access it will be the same as being in there. Okay, that makes sense.
Jeez. Fine. I'll explain it to the itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet.
Bitchlet! The itty-bitty pea-brained bitchlet. This is a rope. She's orgasming.
First, the gym was closed during nighttime, so no one could have entered.
If you try to enter the gym at night, it'll go off.
You talking about my butthole?
No, you're not.
Oh, she means the alarm.
After nighttime passed, morning came. But hiding the body before the show was...
Impossible! Himiko and I were waiting in front of the gym before the morning announcement.
Which leaves only one possibility. It was done before nighttime yesterday.
Yep.
Anyone who doesn't get this is just as stupid as the whore bitchlet over there.
Bitchlet.
So the culprit placed Ryoma's corpse in the piranha tank before nighttime yesterday?
Yep.
Which means he was also killed during that time frame.
Yeah.
Yay! Now we know what time the crime happened, right?
I still don't really get it, though. Can we narrow down the time of death a bit more?
I'm sure we can narrow it down more if we consider the source of information. That was like one of the last things we got, right? There's so much stuff. Right there.
This is it!
I knew it was like someone's account.
If we can find out who last saw Ryoma alive, we can narrow down the time of death. Hirumi, you were asking everyone when they had last seen him, right?
Yes, Gonta was the last person who saw Ryoma.
What? Really?
Gonzo was the last to see him.
And when was the last time Gonta saw Ryoma?
When Gonta was inviting everyone to insect meet and greet, so... Gonta think that was maybe 8 p.m.?
Yeah, we're around that time.
If he was last seen at 8 p.m. and was killed before nighttime officially began...
Then we can assume the crime took place between 8 o'clock and 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah, makes sense.
So all we must do is find someone with no alibi for that time period, yes? Simple enough. After all, most of us were detained by Gonta then.
This is actually really clever.
The only people that weren't there besides Ryoma.
That would be the four of us. Myself, Kaito, you, and also Maki.
Wow, Kirumi! You would tell the truth, even if it screwed you over.
I do this for everyone. It is my duty to unveil the truth, so I do not care if people suspect me.
You know what? You go, girl. You go.
Beautiful! Your spirit of self-sacrifice is just too beautiful!
The light came in behind him.
The crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night, and I was at the gym during that time. But I was only there for about 5 minutes.
Why would you even say that, though? You're tying a noose around your neck, you know.
I don't care if it was 5 seconds. It's way too suspicious that you were alone in the gym.
I mean, that is a little sus.
The cleaning lady here is the culprit. You killed Ryoma, didn't you?
It's too soon to tell. We should hear what everyone has to say, right?
Yes, Gonta.
Fuck that noise.
But Mew, you don't have an alibi for when the crime occurred either, do you?
We kind of do have one.
You think I'm suspicious? I don't even know where the gym is. Doesn't telling such obvious lies make you more suspicious, Mew?
Yeah, and he did have a point there.
The other two without alibis are Kaito and Maki. Let us hear your testimonies.
I was in my research lab the whole time. I didn't go to the gym.
But that cannot be proven, can it?
I don't think so, no.
What about Kaito? Only murderers grow out creepy facial hair like mustaches and goatees.
What? I go goatee's not creepy. It gives me a glamorous celebrity vibe.
Anyway, among those four...
Wait, I just realized he's the only person with facial hair.
I apologize, but given the circumstances, we have no choice but to suspect you.
I just realized he's like the only Danganronpa character with facial hair, right?
Wait up! Why are you guys suspicious of me? I've been helping the whole time.
Oh, wait. I remember now. I do have an alibi.
Oh, it's one of these.
You will see whether or not I am suspicious as the trial progresses.
No way I'm the culprit.
It's the multi-panic talk. Oh no! The mass panic debate is going to start. That's what you're thinking, right? Well, you're exactly correct, buddy. But let me give you another tutorial first. The mass panic debate this time around will have loud voice dialogue. Oh yeah, that's right. Leon had facial hair. I forgot about that because he was in there for like the first, he was only there for like a little amount of time. It's when one of your opponents shouts their opinion in a loud voice. That blockouts everyone's arguments. And you know what? That actually fits because he was a murderer and he had facial hair. Only murderers grow out creepy goatees. Leon had a creepy goatee. That blockouts everyone's arguments. Even if you see a weak point, you can't refute it. Oh no, what do I do then? That's what you're thinking, right? Luckily, they're just like white noise. Shut them up with the A button silencer. After that, all the arguments will be audible again. Then you just shoot the truth bullet at the weak spots. You know the drill. Thank you for your understanding. Mass panic debates.
What is your
classroom?
Himiko and...
I was hiding in the girls' bathroom.
Pervert! Filthy male pervert! What's Monkey's alibi?
It's before 9 p.m.
Okay.
In the girls' bathroom?
This is so weird without all the voices.
What? No, in my own room. Jeez.
I need to sort out everyone's statement just like Kaede did. I need to calm down, focus on one at a time.
I was only alone in the gym for about...
Maki alone. He's in the gym for about 5 minutes.
Himiko and the others were with me. Until they left with Gonta.
They left with Gonta.
That was 5 minutes before 9 p.m.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
I see. I think I know what I gotta. I think I know what I gotta do now.
I was only alone in the gym for about...
From 9 p.m. Okay, yeah, I know exactly what I gotta do now.
5 minutes.
I gotta shoot down his thing.
Until they left with Gonta. That was 5 minutes before 9 p.m.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.? Are you sure you did not stay?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
What the hell? That didn't work? Oh, come on! Okay, we'll do that again.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
Damn, by a few pixels.
Are you sure you did not stay?
No, in my own room. Jeez.
Oh, I did it again. I did it again. My aim sucks. My aim is so bad, guys. I'm terribly sorry about that.
Did you really leave the gym at 9 p.m.?
What? No, in my own room. Jeez.
Skill issue. Yeah, we're having skill issues all over the place. I'm doing this so I can grind the achievement for white noise. That's what I'm doing.
Are you sure?
What? No, in my own room. Jeez.
There we go, finally. I'm sorry y'all had to witness that. That clear skill issue.
No, I think Hirumi is telling the truth. Kokichi's story proves it.
Mm-hmm. Aimbot activated. Yeah, that's what I had to do. I pressed the aimbot button. Right when I got to the entrance hall, Hirumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonzo's lab, so it was around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. She kept talking, then finally let me go around 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour. Well, only the first half hour was a lecture, then we played tag for the other half.
Kokichi met Hirumi at 9 p.m., and they were together until nighttime.
Gonta went to the gym to catch Himiko and Angie 5 minutes before 9 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
After I left Gonta's lab, I ran into Kirumi.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm pretty sure Kirumi stayed at the gym 5 minutes till 9 o'clock.
This information could have been told to us beforehand.
He just forgot, I guess. I don't know.
Sorry, forgot. I definitely didn't keep it a secret to make the trial more interesting.
Oh my gosh, Kokichi, you're insane.
It seems far more plausible that you are telling another lie.
Unlike robots, we meatbags can't pull out our memories from our hard drive.
I wish. That would be awesome if you could.
Was that supposed to offend me? Your irrationality fills me with pity.
If I am the culprit, that would mean I killed Ryoma within 5 minutes.
Yeah, Karumi is not the suspect.
The gym and hid him in the piranha tank. This seems highly unlikely.
If you called Ryoma out to the gym and killed him there, you wouldn't need to move him. All you would have to do is hide him in the piranha tank.
But the
In the
handcuffs.
midst of heading to the gym to capture Angie. Are you claiming I took advantage of that and called Ryoma for a rendezvous at the...
That'd be pretty difficult. We should probably look at other possibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
I agree.
Someone snuck into the gym while Kirumi and I were busy talking.
The only ones capable of that are the other three with no alibis.
Oh, we're slowly whittling it down.
Mew, Kaito, and Maki!
Uh-oh.
You're including me too?
It wasn't Mew either.
But there's actually one person we can rule out of the suspects list.
Right? There's one person who's totally not suspicious. Say who it is already.
One person can be eliminated as a suspect, according to Kokichi. He must be talking about the figure he saw. They certainly have an alibi. We need to pin down who that was. The key to that fact lies in Kokichi, Gonta, and Mew's statements. According to what we know, that figure Kokichi saw must be... Mew.
That's it! Kokichi, you're talking about Mew, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can take her off the list. She actually has an alibi.
Booyah! Suck it, nerd!
Yeah, because you were running around half naked in the campus.
Wait a sec. Since when does she have an alibi?
If you compare everyone's statements, there's no other possibility.
Oh yeah, I did see something odd while Karumi was lecturing me. Something odd? I saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walking around for a bit.
A girl walking around half naked?
Who else could it be? But the horny exhibitionist Mew.
We can't just jump to conclusions like that. He just saw a shadow, right?
Exactly, but Gonta said that he couldn't...
Anyone walking around in women's underwear, even me.
Don't put that image in my head. I don't want that image.
No, it's Mew, without a doubt. You and Gonta's statements prove it.
Oh, Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Flash actually did some damage to Gonta. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what she call it, secret woman weapon, and then... well... I had to use my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
I see. It sounds like Gonta got an eyeful,
He did get eyeful.
What? Why the heck were you in your underwear, Mew?
She was running around half naked in her underwear. His accuracy was lowered majorly. Majorly.
Clothes off, so Gonta would be too flustered to touch me. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it, you cockroaches.
I can't do the I can't agree to that. I wish I could. Oh my gosh, there it is!
Super embarrassed.
Blood rushing both of Gonta's head got him super embarrassed.
Mew was in her underwear, and Gonta got weird feeling.
Oh my gosh.
So Gonta ran away.
Well, when you got the body of a goddess, it's only natural to want to flaunt it. I show my panties to the boys all the time.
There you go, Travis.
All the time. So you're welcome, Gonta. Think of me during your next tug session.
She said it. She actually said that.
Most of that was unintelligible nonsense, but it would seem that Mew has an actual alibi.
Yep, it took a while, but at least we got everyone's alibis cleared up. We should remember all of this in case we need to recall these events again.
Oh, we're definitely, I think Travis will definitely be remembering something. Alibis for yesterday. We added all the new alibis. The list is getting smaller and smaller.
That leaves Kaito and Maki as the only ones with no alibis.
Just those two.
Then one of them must be the culprit. But which one, I wonder? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the culprit by it.
Hold up! Don't decide just yet!
Two prime suspects, Kaito and Maki. But something inside me doesn't want to accuse Kaito. I want to believe Kaito. Until he's proven guilty, I will trust him.
Maybe we should determine the sequence of events. The culprit
No, we should do something more fun. And I have the perfect idea.
We're doing the scrum, aren't we? What?
We narrowed it down to 2 people, and one of those 2 is the culprit.
It's the scrum. Oh no.
Since we don't have to randomly accuse each other, finding the truth just got much easier. So let's find the truth with a more effective method.
And what is this effective method?
If one of them is the culprit, then the innocent one should know who the guilty one is. Yeah?
Huh?
Because if you know you're not the culprit, then you can just accuse the other person.
Yes, that is true.
Which means there is one person among us who
Among
definitely
Us!
knows who the culprit is.
Among Us. That's actually wicked smart.
To that someone who knows, do your best to convince us. Work harder.
That's actually a... Okay, the logic is a little weird, but that actually is sound... That's sound logic. That's kind of like a reverse Monty Hall.
Work harder?
Have the two argue for their innocence. That's how we'll decide our culprit.
Even if we did that, wouldn't they just pass the blame back and forth?
And...
Oh, you didn't think this far. Among Us. Welcome, Destiny. Destiny's joining the no Destiny's joining the Among Us train.
You guys talk about cooperation and teamwork, but you're all afraid. You're too scared to point your fingers at others, so you hide behind the word trust.
Oof.
How do you expect to find the culprit when you're all worried about each other's feelings? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Oh, he's playing 4D chess. We're all here.
Then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit?
He's legit. We're playing Danganronpa. He's playing like 5D chess Among Us.
If we want to find the liar, I suggest that the two suspects argue against each other. No more pointless deductions. All we need is for them to fight for their lives. So let's host an argument that's totally not boring but super fun!
This is his game now. Oh my gosh, he is. Yeah, he's going crazy.
When we find a contradiction.
I love his character. I loved crap, Koichi, was that his name? Koichi, the white-haired guy from the Danganronpa 2, who was crazy. They took his character, amped it up to 11. No, what is Nagito? That's it. They took he's like Nagito, but they took him up. They kind of bumped him up a little bit.
We'll scare the culprit until they screw up. That's how a true class trial works. Right, Monokuma?
A development like that would liven things up a bit.
Monokuma's like, yes. He's really enjoying this as well.
I totes agree.
Nagito, but with weed.
Just whose side are you on?
I'm on your side. I don't want to die either, you know. That's why we need to take this seriously. Hot debate to smoke out the liar.
How do you expect us to start this?
If you guys need some help getting started, I can give out the first topic.
Kokichi, more like human Monokuma. You know what? You do have a point there, Linktoon. I think that's why I like his character so much. He is kind of like a Monokuma light. Like Monokuma, but with lean.
Our first topic is this. Ta-da!
Oh no, the bitch is using the motives. Oh no.
The cups pad.
Oh no.
Not just any cups pad, but the one given to our latest victim, Ryoma.
Oh, we're about. This is getting
When we
good.
started investigating, I went straight to his room to borrow it.
So it wasn't the culprit who took the video from his room. It was you.
And the reason why I brought it out just for this occasion is because one of these two had Ryoma's motive video. Dun dun dun.
One of these two had it?
The two culprits, the two prime suspects, Maki and Kaito.
And for us to figure that out, we need to know who this motive video belongs to.
That's true.
Take a guess, everyone. Whose motive video did Ryoma have?
It had to be Maki's. Was it Kaito's or Maki's? I should know the answer. He had Maki's.
That's it.
Because we had Kaito's.
Maki's motive video, right?
Oh, how did you ever guess? Ooh, I know. It's because the motive video that you have belongs to Kaito.
Yep.
Process of elimination wins again. The obvious answer was Maki, right?
Is that true, Shuichi?
Yes, you're right.
And what about that? Just because Ryoma had my motive video, that doesn't make me the culprit.
I mean, you do have a point there.
Finally, you said something! This is how a debate should be. I only brought up the motive video to make you talk.
Kokichi's just running the show now, you know? I'm just letting him. Let him be the star of this right now.
Okay, now that we got the party rolling, let's get you and Kaito ready to argue. Remember, if you're not the culprit, then that means the other one is. Got that? Let's start this extreme death debate. Tear up the other's lies, rip each other apart.
Oh no.
Wait just a minute. What are you trying
Quit
to...
screwing around! We don't need to debate who's a culprit!
Oh.
I'm not the culprit! That's for sure.
Which means...
It has to be Maki.
Maybe Kokichi is wrong. Maybe he...
But Maki isn't a culprit either.
What? Huh? I'm sorry, what?
What?
Huh? Really? You're saying neither of you are the culprit? Then what would be the point of this whole debate?
Who cares about that? All I know is that neither me or Maki are the culprit. It's just a hunch I've got.
Hunch? Are you being serious? You do know all our lives are on the line here, right? And you're betting our lives on just a hunch?
He is pissed.
You don't get it. This isn't just any hunch. This is an official hunch from the Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
What?
Everyone's confused.
Illogical. This is even more difficult to comprehend than Kokichi's antics.
You're totally not serious. You can't be that stupid, right?
Uh-oh.
No, he might actually be that stupid. Damn idiot.
The music's all stopped.
Idiot.
I'm too damned an idiot.
Hey, don't call me an idiot. Anyway, me and Maki aren't the culprit.
Okay, that was clever writing.
There's no doubt about it. I believe in Maki.
What? You believe in her? But based on what?
My hunch.
I don't gotta base it on anything. No matter where the clues point. In the end, the only thing that matters is what I believe, right? Whether I believe or not. Whether I want to believe or not.
Okay, I have no clue where this is
The
going.
only thing that matters.
So, you do not have any evidence.
Only baseless conjecture.
But I totally get where he's coming from. Because I want to believe in Himiko too.
Want to believe, huh? Yeah, I think I understand that.
Wanting to believe in someone is a beautiful act, yes. However, it is a sentiment that has no place in a class trial.
He's an idiot after all.
It's okay to be idiot, as long as you believe in people.
You go, Gonta.
Guys, I said don't call me an idiot. It really hurts my feelings.
Oh, poor Kaido. Heh, it's true. That's not what a class trial is about. You're supposed to think logically. You can't let your feelings into it. It's absurdity. Total absurdity. But then again, that absurdity saved me before, right? Why? Why do you trust me, Kaido? There's a chance that I'm the culprit. I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that? What? Isn't that why you believe in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. If I could trust my logic, maybe I can also trust Kaito's feelings too. Yeah, it'll work out in the end. So,
I'll believe in Maki as well.
What?
you know, this could backfire spectacularly, but you
All
know.
right, making us think with our hearts.
You too? How could the ultimate detective believe in someone without proof?
But there's no proof linking Maki or Kaito to this crime either.
You know, that is a complete valid point. He can't make an opinion based off of everything here.
I believe in innocent until proven guilty. For now, they are innocent.
Right on, Shuichi. I knew I picked a good sidekick.
Oh, and by the way, I might be the ultimate detective, but I'm in training. I told you that, didn't I? I'm just an apprentice, not a real detective.
It looks like he's about to name every single slur out there.
How do you plan to get closer to the truth without suspecting either of them? Unless you have evidence to the contrary, these two will remain suspects.
So I just have to turn it around, right?
Huh?
It's not like I owe that idiot a favor or anything just because he defended me.
Oh.
That hopeless idiot may have encouraged me a bit.
Seriously, enough's enough. Stop calling me an idiot.
Come on, guys. You're making Kaito feel upset, okay? You're making him self-conscious.
I didn't want to say anything, but I can't stay silent forever.
He actually voiced Fuyoko in Danganronpa 2. Really now? Oh, that's pretty cool.
So I'll tell you.
Oh, tell us what?
I met up with Ryoma during nighttime yesterday.
Oh, okay. We're getting somewhere. What?
Ryoma? At nighttime?
This is a big development.
So Ryoma was still alive at nighttime?
I thought the crime took place between 8 and 10 o'clock at night.
That's wrong, because I met up with Ryoma during nighttime.
If that's true, then we have no basis for suspecting only Kaito and Maki.
That's right. Everyone suspected them, because they have alibis for those times.
Now we have everyone's alibis are out the window.
That means me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
You're still suspects, but everyone is now suspects.
Quit fucking around! You think I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
Yes, this seems too convenient.
But why did Maki wait until now to mention that?
It's totally obvious! Maki's so desperate that she has to lie.
Was that a lie? Did Maki lie to us? It's true, we don't have all the facts. But why would Maki say that now, of all the times? If I trust her innocence, I should believe her statement. But should I? Intermission. Do you want to save? Yes, I do. You know, this is a perfect opportunity. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment, guys. All right, I am back. This case is getting good. It's getting really, really good. I don't know what to believe anymore. You can't believe anyone anymore.
Now then,
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The hell you saying?
Wait a second. What happened? What result? Voting time hasn't happened yet. Yes, it has. Don't you remember, Monosuke? No, it hasn't. You're the one who doesn't remember, Monotoro.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, you're right. Silly me, I'm so forgetful. Wow, I didn't expect you all to get so worked up over such a small lie. Oh, I just realized the screen is a little cut off. One moment. On the side. I really, next time I'm definitely gonna try to direct capture. There we go, I think that works.
Now then.
Well, anyway, let's skip this trial and jump ahead to chapter 3! No, don't do that!
The hell you saying?
Wait a sec, we don't know the culprit yet! Yeah, who killed Rentaro? That was chapter 1's case! How can you be this forgetful? Resume. Oh, whoop.
Another shocking truth revealed.
Back to square one.
Back to square one, exactly.
Square one?
Square one!
If square one, they wouldn't have got eaten by the competition.
Huh?
After that terrible movie, they had no other choice.
I'm sorry, what?
Wow, what does that mean?
I have no clue. I'm lost.
It means
Soundtrack
he
is
doesn't want to
perfect.
get
I
involved
agree.
in another pointless argument, like this one.
Okay, we're back at square one.
Anything Maki says. She's just gonna throw out more lies.
But if we don't ask her for more details, how will we know for sure?
I told you already, we don't need to. We hate liars. Liar, liar, pants on fire.
You say you hate liars, yet you are a liar. So you're saying you hate yourself? He hates himself, that's what he means.
Maki, just ignore that lying little degenerate. We'll listen to what you have to say.
It must have been a little after midnight last night. He visited me at my research lab. He wanted me to show him the motive video that I received.
Okay,
Motive video?
but why?
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean you had his motive video?
As I recall, Ryoma had Maki's motive video, correct? Does this mean you and Ryoma received one another's motive video? I actually didn't check the one I got, so I wouldn't know.
Oh yeah, she never
Maki
looked at
admitted
it.
earlier that she hadn't checked her Cubs pad.
That's true.
Then why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides Maki.
He never asked me. He probably never asked you guys either, right?
Huh.
Then, who was it that told Ryoma about his Cubs pad?
Who told Ryoma about Maki, that Maki had his motive video? Would have been someone who knew who had each pad.
It's you!
That's right, because he he grabbed all the
That
pads.
would be Kokichi.
Cub pads, gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to people who aren't even here. Now everyone can watch their motive videos. Oh my gosh, that train is loud.
So, you saw the motive videos. Did you tell Ryoma that Maki had his?
There's Thomas, everyone. Thomas says hi.
When
after Ryoma asked you for his motive video?
I told Ryoma just to take it from my room. I keep my room unlocked.
Wow, Maki, that's super careless. Aren't you scared someone might kill you in your sleep?
She does not care. Thomas the Killing Train.
And then what happened?
That's a horror movie waiting to happen right there, Travis.
I'm not even sure if he
I mean,
saw
Winnie
it.
the Pooh is coming up with a killing movie.
When he asked me, he said that he would show me my motive video in return. But I wasn't interested, so I declined. And that's pretty much it.
Okay, then.
So you don't even know if Ryoma saw his motive video? What a bunch of crap.
If Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime, that proves he was still alive then.
That makes sense.
Which means, even though we don't have alibis from 8 to 10, Maki and me aren't suspects.
Everyone is suspects.
If that story is true.
It's true.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to
Remember that YouTube video of a modified Thomas the Death Engine? Yes, they made a RC car type thing with like Thomas the Tank Engine with like spikes that was just destroying balloons and stuff like that. It was really cool. It had a laser attached to it. That's right.
Suspected? What for?
Kirumi said it earlier.
Huh?
It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
She wasn't in the mood to defend herself.
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
Well then, why don't we ask Kokichi?
Huh? Oh!
Huh? What now?
Yeah, he saw the
Answer
video.
my question. Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that really important?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime.
Oh, I see. Mm-hmm.
I see. Kokichi's response may help corroborate Maki's testimony.
Now you understand why I don't want your charade. I want the truth.
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
Come on, Kokichi. Tell them, Kokichi.
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? If you really don't want to die, then you better tell us the truth.
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Now I'm the one pressured by Maki. Okay, it's true. I told Ryoma.
Just as I thought.
And he was lying. Oh, he knew about this.
That's not a bad thing, right? He wanted to know, so I told him.
Have you seen everyone's motive video?
No, not yet. I was gonna wait until we hosted like a movie screening party. I just checked who had whose, so I could give them back to everyone after.
I see.
Anyway, if Kokichi told Ryoma that, then he must have gone to see Maki. That means Maki's telling the truth. Ryoma was alive during nighttime.
So my previous answers about the gym was still valid.
No.
You dumbasses.
Sure about that.
I'm just way too smart.
He did know.
I
He does
am
not think
smart.
it was during night
Smart.
So you still suspect me?
Everyone is a suspect right now.
Possibility. If there is still a small chance of you being the culprit, then I cannot trust you entirely. Because everyone's lives are at stake.
Then which is it? A lie or not lie?
She's not lying. Can't you tell just by looking at her?
If it was that easy, we'd be done by now. No. This is a world of lies and betrayal.
Holy crap, you actually said something that was smart for once. Congratulations.
It breaks my heart to hear you say depressing things.
I find Maki's testimony suspicious. It's far too convenient for her.
This is difficult to determine.
Maki is lying. Like I said before, a liar like me knows their own kind.
We live in a society.
I did meet up with Ryoma during nighttime. I'm telling the truth.
We're about to have a scrum battle, aren't we? Is it a lie or the truth? This is the turning point. This will change the fate of this case. And I said, I said I would believe in Kaito, and that means that means believing in Maki, and that means I have to do it. I need us all on the same page. I have to change where this argument is going, just like Kaede did. Oh no, I have to do a lie bullet, don't I? I probably have to do a lie bullet.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
I had to do a lie bullet.
Ryoma at night?
We had to lie.
I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
There it is. I probably had to shoot that.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes.
Okay, we're in live mode, guys.
Did anyone see those two together?
Oh, come on! Damn it!
Is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim,
I'm having aim issues.
I met with Ryoma.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Oh, damn it! That was my chance. I missed it again. I was too busy just not looking.
Testimony, I'm afraid.
as expected,
Just
Maki
kill
is
it.
lying to us.
Holy crap! I only have.
Same as an outright lie.
Holy crap! I only have half a heart. That. Okay, the longer you stay in the lie thing, it will kill your energy.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two?
Oh, there was my chance.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid. As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Okay, let's do this.
Did anyone see those two together?
No!
Oh no!
Okay, I'm dead now. Damn it! Made too many mistakes.
Is this...
Okay, we're gonna retry this. I knew these lie bullet things were gonna be difficult. Oh no! Gonza's account, insect meet and greet Maki alone.
Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Okay, what was Gonza's? Gonza's account was. That has nothing to do with it.
Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Come forward already.
If no one
Can prove that this meeting
took place,
then there is no reason to believe your
testimony, I'm afraid. As expected, Maki is lying to us.
Okay, let's see here.
If you can't prove your claim, then it's an outright lie.
I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone...
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
During the magic show, that's not... Ganta's account does not change anything. Insects meet and greet. What does that have to do with? Some others were forced to stay in the ultimate lab of Ganta, who tricked... Oh, maybe it has something to do with the insect meet and greets?
Did anyone see those two together?
Sure would have come forward all.
No one can prove that this meeting took place. Then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid.
Okay, the insect meet and greet might be the only case here, but at the same time, there's many other people that can prove it.
Then it's the same as an outright lie.
Unless Sasuchi was at the insect meet and greet. He could say he saw them talking at 11, which was nighttime. I think that might be where it is. But where do I shoot it? And I can't hold on to the live bullet because that drains your health.
Meet with anyone else. Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
I think
No one
right
can
here.
prove that this meeting took place. Then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid. I suspected Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove it,
Okay, I think we had to shoot that statement.
Did anyone?
They would have come forward.
if no one can prove that this meeting took place,
Oh, that didn't work. She met with no one, so it doesn't mean weird. Okay.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Oh,
What a load of crap!
I didn't. I pressed the wrong button with that one.
Only see Ryoma at night?
Huh.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
Okay. I stayed in guard in front of the lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during the nighttime.
if no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid. I suspected Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove it, then it's the same as an outright lie.
So, I don't really get. I don't think I get it.
You only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward.
No one can prove that this meeting took place.
Maki alone.
There's no
She.
reason to believe your testimony.
Okay, Maki alone is Maki was standing guard in front of her lab last night. She stayed in her dorm room only during nighttime.
Oni, I'm afraid. I expected Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone,
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid. As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your claim, then it's the same as an outright lie.
okay, we could try shooting the Maki alone at anyone can prove it. But I think it's trying to tell me I have to do a lie here.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Yeah, that didn't work, just as I thought. I wish there's a way you could tell what the lie is going to be before you like commit to it. Like Monokuma File 2, that has nothing to do with it. I think it just has to be Maki alone.
What a load of crap!
Because Gonta's account doesn't make sense. Insect meet and greet. Okay, let's see what that lie is. Flee and Plea was the name of it.
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
So it can't be the insect Flea.
testimony, I'm afraid. As expected, Maki is lying to us.
Let's see what this one is.
If you can't prove it,
Oh, Monocubs!
then it's the same as an outright lie.
If I can convince them that Maki met up with someone.
I met with Ryoma the previous
Monaco, the Cub file, maybe.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
What is Gonta's?
I didn't meet with anyone else.
Gonta's lie?
Anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward.
Do I have to like make it so that Gonta lies? How does? Okay, let's try it. How do we make that work?
I met with
What a load of crap!
Maki only see
Yes, I didn't.
Did anyone see those two together?
Ah, that didn't work.
Damn it!
I legit have no clue.
What a load of crap!
God. Oh, there's only 9 seconds left.
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
That didn't work. It was worth a shot.
Oh no!
Time up.
Is this?
Okay, we're gonna retry.
Can't let it end here.
We only have 4 bullets. We only have 4 bullets. One of them is a lie. We have to convince everyone. I don't get it.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Oh no!
Huh.
I met with Ryoma the previous
Yeah,
night.
let's just try it. Okay, just want to double check.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Monokuma file turns into Mono Cub file.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
if no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid. As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your... Lie!
I can't say the two of them met now. That's too obvious a lie. So if I can convince them that Maki met up with someone, do we have to lie that surely that won't work because like the meet and greet, the people in the meet and greet will know who was there. I mean, it's worth a shot.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony, I'm afraid. As expected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your... The same.
Huh.
Crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at...
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
That didn't work either.
Oh no!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap!
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
Oh, I did that way too soon. Maybe.
No one can prove that this meeting took place.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Yeah, I have no clue.
What a load of crap!
I have no clue. How do you solve
Maki only
this?
see Ryoma at night?
I really don't know what's
I
asking.
didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Sasuchi did mention Maki. Try using that. The Maki being alone. I feel as if I've shot everything I could with Maki being alone.
Then there is no reason to believe your testimony.
Unexpected, Maki is lying to us. If you can't prove your... then it's the same as an outright lie!
There's only two things I can shoot.
I met with Ryoma.
And I feel as if Maki alone was the only thing...
What a load of crap!
I've shot both of those.
Maki only see Ryoma at night?
Yes, I didn't meet with anyone else.
Did anyone see those two together?
Surely they would have come forward already.
If no one can prove that this meeting took place,
Damn it!
I met with Ryoma the previous night.
Did you try using the light bullets? I've shot Maki alone on both of those. I'll try it again. I know for a fact I used that one. Oh fuck, I keep on doing this way too fucking early.
if no one can prove that this meeting took place,
Oh fuck off. I feel as if I've done that. I hate the I'm not sure about this whole lie mechanic, whatever. I could have sworn I did that. Did I just like miss or something? And I just got like a false memory? I don't know. I don't know about that.
oh, please explain.
Well, Kaito and I trained together every night. And yesterday, because of the insect meet and greet, we started late. Huh? Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, we were doing some frog squats on the school stairs when we heard two people talking.
Okay, I might have just missed it. You know, that I'm willing to accept that.
We knew
Whatever.
one was Maki, but we couldn't pick out the other one. But now that I think about it, it must have been Ryoma.
What?
Yeah, maybe. That was probably around midnight.
This everyone just looking at him like, what in the hell?
Wait a minute. If you heard their voices, then that means...
So Ryoma and Maki did meet up.
No, hold up! Why'd you sit on that info for so long?
Because until just now, I didn't think it was relevant.
I mean, that is a good lie.
I had no reason to bring it up.
Because Maki's always been like a loner, so...
Now. We don't know if Maki was really talking to Ryoma, right?
That is true. If I knew for certain, I would have said so sooner. But considering the circumstances, I can't imagine it being anyone but Ryoma.
You know, I think what happened? I think I got scared because of I was working with the lie bullets, and then I got that first game over, and I thought I shot the lie bullets on both of them.
No,
I think that's what happened. I was so convinced on the agree.
And nobody say you suddenly remember talking to Maki. It's way too late for that.
And you two did not confirm who Maki was talking to at the time? If I overheard a conversation in the middle of the night, I surely would have checked. We are still part of a killing game.
Okay, so it's skill issue. I'm not trying to argue what. Okay, I'm done talking about it. Whatever.
Why the scary face? That was my bad, but it's not really manly to eavesdrop, you know? I wouldn't do something so uncool.
Yeah, sure, Kaido.
That we heard those voices. Maki is not lying.
Then Gonta will believe friends.
We're about to have a scrum, aren't we?
Believe him? Just like that?
We're about to scrum.
She has no reason to lie.
About that!
If his lie leads us to the wrong culprit, he will join us in eternal sleep.
He has no reason to lie. Oh, about that though.
Unless he wishes for death, we should be able to believe him.
That's right. You can believe me.
Yeah, you're right. I'll believe him too.
The last scrum was pretty cool. I didn't really know what was going on, but I figured it out.
I'd be so surprised if Shuichi was a liar. Especially after we believed him for so long.
When you lie so good that the pathological liar doesn't know.
Well, it's not like he's lying anyway.
Oh, he sees right through us. Oh no!
Right, that proves it then. Ryoma was still alive during nighttime. In other words, me and Maki aren't suspects anymore.
You don't understand. You're still suspects.
Everyone's alibis no longer matter, yes?
So, everyone is culprit again?
Yes.
So, we're right back where we started. What a pain.
However, it should be clear now that the crime occurred after nighttime began.
But then when was Ryoma's body placed inside the piranha tank?
At night.
The gym is locked at nighttime, so it must have been the next morning, but...
That's not possible. Himiko and I were at the gym, remember?
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
I don't think so. We have evidence to prove that's what happened.
And when did the culprit throw the body into the piranha tank?
When did Ryoma's body get placed in the piranha tank? Maki was with Ryoma around midnight, so it couldn't have been before nighttime. It couldn't have been in the morning after. That leaves...
The only time they could have done it was during nighttime, huh?
Did you forget the gym's not open at nighttime, Dick Cheese?
Dick cheese.
Dick cheese?
That face.
That's the only possibility, because by morning we were already at the gym.
It may be possible they slipped by without you noticing.
No one can slip by me. I'm known far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
You can easily sneak past someone who's sleeping.
What a terrible title for a guard.
Are you positive that you did not see it? You cannot enter the gym at nighttime.
Himiko would have seen it. She might strike out, but she always keeps her eye on the ball.
If you have your eye on the ball, you're probably not striking out.
I don't even play baseball.
You can't disobey school rules, right? The body was probably moved in the morning.
Calm down, everyone. Gonta sure if we discuss disagreement.
I see through your arguments.
Uh-oh.
Disagreement? What? A disagreement?
Oh, it's scrum time.
Middle again? Then the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
We about to play some rugby, boys.
We've been waiting for this.
It's rugby time.
We gotta do that whole crazy thing again?
Seems our opinions are split on this matter. But if we focus on the evidence, the facts will become clear. All we have to do is show them and make them accept it. If I can't get them to see the truth now, my lie would have been for nothing. I won't fail. Split opinion. Yeah, you have to kind of like match. You have to match the evidence against the other person's statement, if I'm remembering this correctly. I love this animation, though. This is really cool. When was the body put in the piranha tank? Next morning versus nighttime. Let us begin.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Is it not possible you simply missed the culprit?
Himiko! We were right in front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them.
We'll fight that one. Okay.
You can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito. Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
That's true.
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
Tank?
Pool
I
next
don't know.
to gym also off limits at night.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself.
There we go.
Should we trust Maki's testimony in the first place?
Testimony.
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Okay.
The culprit moved the body just before the morning.
We are consistent. Our position looks weak. We need to work together.
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others.
Okay, there we go. We got the announcements.
Is it not possible you simply missed?
Himiko!
Fight that one.
In front of the door. There's no way we could have missed them. Remember the rules.
Kaito.
Rules.
Probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is too far.
Tank.
You might be able to reach the tank from the window above the stage.
There we go. I like the scrums.
Entering the pool at night's what's off limits, not the pool area itself. But should we try
Tenko!
It's okay, because we have Shuichi's testimony too.
Yeah, my lie testimony. I forgot about the button mash part. I'll be completely honest. There we go.
It's true that you cannot enter the gym at nighttime, but a corpse could. I am positive that the window was how the culprit moved the body.
That was the only. That's what I was thinking too.
That window's higher than the piranha tank, and it's pretty close by. Curtains might have been closed, but the window was open. The whole investigation.
That means it was certainly possible to put the body in the piranha tank from the window.
However, I'm also positive the pane dividing the piranha tank was set up beforehand.
Oh.
That certainly couldn't be tossed in. It would need to be placed carefully.
So it was probably done by someone that was on the moving crew.
Even if the culprit were to throw the body from outside the window. The window is far too high. It cannot be reached from the floor.
Ryomo is small. Gonta could have chucked him easy.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna just be blaming Gonta the entire time.
Wouldn't do that. Gentlemen not chuck dead bodies.
Until Gonta is dead, they're gonna be blaming Gonta for any feat that requires like physical strength.
Nothing to do with it. I know. They used the ladder in the gym.
But they couldn't go into the gym.
You tested it out while you were investigating, Shuichi. That ladder reached the window, right? So the culprit just needed to put the body through the window to pull it off, right?
No, I don't think that method is possible because the ladder can't be moved. There's no time to move it. The ladder doesn't reach the window.
That's it! The only reason the ladder reached the window was because it was on the stage. If you used the ladder on the pool side, it would not quite make it.
He even made a mention of that too.
The ladder could barely reach the window when it was on the stage. And there is nothing on the pool side of the gym as tall as the stage.
Maybe the diving board, but that's beside the point.
The ladder was found in the gym, correct? If the culprit used the ladder on the pool side, we wouldn't have found it in the gym.
And they couldn't have thrown the ladder back through the window because it's too heavy. Then Gonta used his hard strength to throw the
Oh my
ladder
God.
in his body or something.
Did she really say that? Did she really just say that?
Gentlemen, not throwing dead bodies or ladders.
Gentlemen, don't throw dead bodies or ladders.
To begin with. It would need to be placed carefully to prevent the glass pane from shifting.
Don't do my boy Gonta dirty. Gonta is everyone's. He's the lad. Everyone loves Gonta.
Got it, Musclehead? Even if we injected tons of steroids into you, it'd be impossible.
Sorry, you're right.
You didn't need to apologize, Gonta.
How the culprit moved the body from the window. Ha! You guys don't even know that? What a bunch of dimwits.
What?
Do you have the answer then?
But of course.
Oh, the window.
Shuichi, blow them all away with the truth.
There it is. Yes. Tell him, Makoto. Tell him, Hajime. Tell him, Sasuchi. He said the line.
I actually don't know that yet.
Tell him, Sasuchi.
What?
He said the thing. He said the thing.
They moved the body through the window, but I don't know how.
Seriously?
Serves you right. You just made a fool out of yourself after acting all high and mighty.
Makoto and Hajime. First time.
These just need to shut up and take their licks.
What are we gonna do, Shuichi? We gotta figure this out or we're done for. Hey, you gotta do something, Shuichi.
Tell him, Sasuchi.
I have to do something, but
I don't know what to do. I haven't figured that out yet. Damn it. Am I really not good enough? Am I no good as a detective? I can't do this. I can't.
I don't think it really matters how the body got into the piranha tank.
What?
Gonta thinks it matter. We won't know culprit's trick unless we figure out.
We're getting sidetracked. It doesn't matter how it was done, just who did it. We shouldn't focus on where we found the body.
Angie's like constantly looking like she has to ask the teacher a question.
Instead, we need to focus on where he was killed.
In the bathroom. That's what I'm thinking. In the shower room.
Wouldn't it be more efficient if we focused on the murder scene instead?
yes, that's it. We were so caught up in where the body was found, when we should have been thinking about where the murder occurred.
The murder scene would definitely have more clues about the culprit.
Yeah, makes sense.
Why didn't anyone realize this yet? That's strange.
Perhaps the culprit steered the conversation away from that topic.
Oh? You're getting a little nervous, aren't you?
Is someone in this room?
Well, no shit, Gonta. No shit, Gonta. That's important to remember. It's not as if everyone here wants us to find the truth. One of us is trying to sabotage this trial.
Well then, let's discuss the crime scene to figure out who the culprit is.
That's not a bad idea for a robot. The last time I heard such a good idea was when Nino told me to move in with her under the bridge to get out of the cold.
Himikawa under the bridge?
We can determine where this all started. We can determine how it ended. Yes, it's much too soon to quit. The trial has only just begun.
Thank you, Maki. That was a helpful insight.
I can't believe you didn't notice that. I guess that's why you're still an apprentice.
Maki, I'm helping your ass. You give me a little bit of more respect.
First,
Peace.
let's establish the crime scene.
Okay.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
Yeah.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Filthy.
Toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Why are you obsessed with the toilet?
Lazy Sal.
Sal?
The cause of death is certain. Certainty. Ryoma drowned in water. The pool seems to be the obvious answer, but I have my doubts.
First, let's establish the crime
Oh,
scene.
pool rules. That's duh.
The dorm room? He got attacked.
He's drowning. A room that could collect enough water.
Drowned in toilets? Impossible.
We should consider places.
The only place that fits is the pool.
Boom.
That's wrong.
We got the V counter too. I think that's the first time we got the V counter. Has my aim been that shit as of late?
Scene of the murder, Ryoma was killed at nighttime. No swimming is allowed at nighttime, so a living person could not have gone in.
Yeah, a dead body is fine because it's just an object. But if a living person entered the pool, I think I might cry.
Oh no.
As loud as you want. I'll cry with you. We can spend the night together crying. In the morning after, I'll write goodbye on your mirror in lipstick before I quietly leave.
What the hell?
Only after you leave do I realize how much you really mean to me.
Are they having a moment? You're siblings.
Me. This is the year of the Jets. Fuck the Patriots.
Yeah! This was written in 2017, so the Patriots were the hot shit. And of course, Monosuke would be a Jets fan.
Anyway, we can conclude it's impossible.
Oh, the football reference. John Madden. John Madden.
Ryoma killed, if not pool. Is there other place where water can be stored?
The sink. It's a scratched up sink.
The sink in Ryoma's lab. There were distinct scratch marks on it.
Monosuke said it best. Fuck the Patriots. Imagine a Patriots fan was playing this chapter. Honestly, I think a Patriots fan will kind of understand it. Most sports fans kind of understand other teams hating their team. Especially with the year the Jets remark. That's a division rival.
And I believe those scratches were caused by
The handcuffs. The handcuffs.
This is it! The handcuffs. They were scratched as well, correct?
Yes, they were.
Oh yeah, sort of looked like they'd been scraped against something.
The sink.
There's also the fact that the handcuffs were from Ryoma's lab. The marks on the sink came from the handcuffs in the same room. The size and shape of the scratches are consistent with the handcuffs, I'm sure.
How did those handcuffs get from the lab to the water tank?
Because Ryoma was wearing them, right?
Yeah.
Yes, though they were only visible for a brief moment when Ryoma appeared in the tank.
And then he got just devoured.
I'm certain he was wearing the handcuffs at the time.
The handcuffs were left after the piranhas devoured Ryoma.
So, the culprit handcuffed Ryoma, and drowned him in his lab sink.
That's brutal, dude.
Ryoma must have been pretty yummy. They chomped up his entire body. Arms, legs, brain.
Saying disgusting things. I don't want to hear it.
That crunchy texture with the fatty parts just right. Then when they bite down, it gushes.
Koiki, have you actually eaten a person? That does not surprise me.
But how did Culprit handcuff Ryoma? He could have used Shikuchi method to get away, unless someone ambushed him?
That could be possible.
They knocked him out before handcuffing him. Though there's no way we can be sure.
And that's how skeletons are made for schools. Every school has a piranha pit.
Ambushed. I'm pretty sure the culprit got Ryoma by... whoops. Don't pay attention to little old me. I'm just talking to myself.
When you talk to yourself, pretend you're eating and chew with your mouth closed.
Huh?
Otherwise, you'll get a mouthful of peanut butter squid. It's so disgusting you'll laugh.
What the hell are you talking about?
Ryoma was drowned in the sink in his lab, right? That sink could have held enough water to do it for sure.
All right, I'm calling it. The crime scene is Ryoma's fucking research lab.
But how did the culprits carry his body to the gym from there?
The air tube.
Ryoma's lab on the 3rd floor of the academy?
It's actually not far at all. Although, perhaps it's more accurate to say there's a shortcut.
There is a shortcut, the pool room.
Shortcut?
What shortcut between Ryuma's lab and the gym did the culprit use? The window!
There! The shortcut is the window in Ryoma's lab.
The window?
The window.
That's right. None of the windows in this school open. Except the one in Ryoma's lab. And on top of that, the window faced the pool. You could see the gym straight across.
Do you think the culprit dropped Ryoma's body into the pool area from the lab window? Then they could have thrown the body into the piranha tank through the gym window. How's that? Mission complete!
Your explanation contradicts some things we discussed earlier.
Like, how can you throw it 50 feet like
The
that?
window was too high to reach from the poolside, even if one used the ladder.
That's right! I apologize! I must go on a journey to reflect on this!
We keep hitting dead ends, since we don't know how the body was thrown into the gym.
Well, that didn't really give us any info about the crime.
Not necessarily. We learned a lot of important information. Now that I'm sure the scene of the crime was Ryoma's lab, the case is becoming clearer. To determine how the body got from the crime scene to where it was found, I have to figure out how to get from the 3rd floor window to the gym. Alright then, I have to analyze the possible methods and find the most likely. Hangman's Gambit! Oh wait, no, what the hell? The new Mario Kart DLC is looking insane, guys! Oh, so this is just like the surfboard thing. When you're about to deduce how things are connected, Psyche Taxi will start up. The objective of this mode is to gather the letter cubes lying around to form the question. Press the A button to accelerate and use the left stick to move left and right. By picking up the letter cubes floating around, you can complete the question. Once you complete the mission, you head towards the escort. The escort that has the correct answer. Yes, Danganronpa V3 leaked the Mario Kart DLC pre-Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. If it's the right answer, they'll get in your car. If it's the wrong answer, something bad happens. Now Sasuchi is an Uber driver. You know what? Detective work doesn't pay all the bills, okay? It goes from skateboard to car. We're moving up in the world. Also, there'll be other cars in the road. If you hit those, you'll take focus damage. If it's getting dangerous, press RB to concentrate. Stay calm and avoid them. Please drive safely. Enjoy the ride. Please respond to your at your earliest convenience. This is so weird. Okay, A. Y. Okay. Do we just have to keep collecting them? What is this music? The body. I was under the impression I had to hit the right cubes. The body was brought from where? This is your Uber. I'm coming in hot. Thinking time. We're coming in hot with your Uber. This is your Uber. Body was brought from where? Lab window, lab door, lab window. Coming in hot. Come on in, bitch. We're driving. Okay, next question. We're in the desert now. Hells yeah. Monokuma, I hope you have a driver's license. What was so bad about the skateboarding one? I like the skateboarding one a lot more. This one just kind of wastes a little bit too much time. Imagine someone attempting this minigame in real life. You know, I was about to say no one's that dumb, but then I realized, yeah, people are that dumb. Oh, and your life is the fuel. Okay, so we're slowly losing fuel. The body was brought to the gym from where? Thinking time. Body was brought to the gym from where? Gym window, gym door. Gym window. Get in! Next question time. This is a long one. Pick up those cubes. They look suspiciously like the Mario Kart cubes. Let's just be real here. Oh no, there's some other cars. They're adding the cars now. There are other racers. I was itching for a second, I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to run off the road. Yeah, I like the skateboarding way more. It was just, like, this is pretty cool looking, don't get me wrong. But the other one was just a little fun. Like, it was funner. Oh, there's Monokumas! Am I supposed to hit Monokuma? How was it moved from classroom window to the gym window? Thinking time. From window to window via the pool. The body was brought from where? The lab window. The body was brought from the gym from where? The gym window. How was it moved from classroom window to gym window? From window to window. Looks like the Uber Eats has arrived.
I've got it. Ryoma's body was moved directly from his lab to the gym.
That's awesome, Sasuchi. How'd you figure that out? Oh, I just got into a taxi into my mind and I picked up escorts.
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window. I mean, we're talking about a body. It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
No, I don't believe he was thrown. but perhaps another way.
What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
Oh, the inner tube.
Use some kind of equipment.
It's probably the inner tube.
Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two windows and move the body to the gym.
Equipment to connect the windows. Yep. Found near the body. Rope.
There!
Rope. Bomb. Lamp
The
oil.
rope found behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious mystery about that rope that only Atua can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage.
The wing of the
But the
stage.
next morning, the rope had been moved backstage for some reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Okay.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
Lamps, rope, bomb oils. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough mono coins.
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length. As for the distance between the windows, according to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet.
That should be enough then.
Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
And pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You bet it's long enough. That's what she said. Wait, who said that?
Oh, you poor innocent child.
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But they're not.
No, going to think it would work. Just need one more rope.
And I know exactly what that one more rope is.
Only one though.
Oh, then it impossible.
And it's exactly 50 feet. No, I'm sure there was another rope. Or at least something that could be used as rope. This right there.
This is
Tennis
it.
net and cord.
The tennis net cable from Ryoma's lab could serve as a rope.
How long is it?
50 feet.
About 50 feet or so. But how do they use it?
Okay, so
Gonta giving us
culprit
lesson.
threw rope outside of one window. Then culprit moved to other side. And tie cable to other window.
Okay.
Then, after tying to each window, culprit tie rope and cable together.
Okay.
That how culprit make one rope that reach both windows.
Okay, Gonta's onto something. No. He does have a point.
Amazing, Gonta! You're so knowledgeable.
It's nothing.
Aw.
Gonta use ropes a lot when looking for bugs.
Gonta's blushing.
Even if
Good
they
boy,
did
Gonta.
use with a rope, they can't carry a body on just that.
They use the inner tube.
Eureka! I got it!
Oh no, what'd you get?
Thomas Edison once said that genius is 1% inspiration and 99% perspiration. But in my case, it's 100% inspiration.
I get it. Just tell us already.
Even goes had enough.
Rope and slid it from one window to the other, like Tarzan.
The body would reach the gym window, but it wouldn't land in the piranha tank. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your smelly breath in your dirty mouth.
Oh my god. They're fighting. Oh my gosh, they're going at it.
Tarzan? But they also had to put the body in the piranha tank after they moved it, huh?
That is not feasible with just one rope.
Maybe the rope wasn't the only equipment the culprit used.
Not just the rope.
Well, anyway, it would have been pretty difficult to get that body in the piranha tank. They wouldn't just throw it. The trick was a super crucial part of the culprit's plan.
Mm-hmm.
The culprit must have carefully placed the body into the tank with their own hands. But is there really a way to do that?
Kokichi, are you hinting at something?
Hint? What hint? Don't confuse me with your talk of hinting hints.
Yeah, hinting hint. All right, the hint for Cusco's question. The hint that we directed just for Cusco's question. Cusco's hints. She does remind. She kind of does. I get it, LinkedIn. It reminds me of Connor in Turn of Innocence. You're confusing me. You were definitely onto something. It's true that the culprit needs to place the body directly into the piranha tank. If the body were to fall, the culprit would not have been able to retrieve it. They would have had one shot, no second chances. So obviously, the culprit would have wanted to put the body in the tank carefully, meaning that they would have wanted to get as close to the window as possible. The problem is, how did they get near it? All we know right now is that there was a rope that connected the windows. Somehow, the culprit used that to move the body and were close to the window themselves. To make that work, they had to use something else. But what would that be? What could they have done?
All right, Shuichi. The stage is finally set.
Hangman's Gambit time. What?
Listen up. Do a good job here, and I'll be able to put an end to this trial. It all starts with you. You be the opening act, and I'll be the main event. And then together, we're gonna save everyone.
You go, Kaido.
You got this. After all, you are my sidekick.
Sasuke needs Kaido.
I believe in you, so I'm gonna leave the rest to you.
I believe in you, so do everything for me. Boost up his confidence. Kaido's good at that. Okay, I can do this. I will solve this mystery and show everyone the truth. This is the main event. Something that was used with the rope to move the body between the windows. Think, Sasuke, think! How did they move the body without touching it? How did they move the body? Think, Sasuke, think! Okay, it has to be the tube, inner tube. It can't be tube. How did the culprit move the body between the windows? Okay. Give me another one. Give me another scan. Okay, R. Okay, it has to be the tube, isn't it? Oh? Okay. R-O. 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 P? Okay. R-O-P? It's an anagram? No, that's not. No A. No A. R-O-P. R-O-P. It's not the inner tube. It can't be the inner tube with ROP. Can't be W. That doesn't make sense. I think it's another vowel. Give me like an A, probably. Probably A. It's not an A. Okay. Fuck me. That's not it. ROPE? Rope? Okay, it's rope blank. 3 letters. Rope. Rope way? Oh, I pressed the Y too soon. I thought that was A. I could have sworn that was an A. Ropeway. What does that even mean? What do you mean ropeway?
That's it. The culprit used something like a ropeway to move the body.
Okay, what's a ropeway?
A ropeway, huh? Are you sure about that? Wow, you got brain damage or something? You need some kind of vessel to use on a ropeway, and we don't have that.
Oh, so like, is that what that's called? I could have saw it like a little, like, okay, I get what is going on. The inner tube, you use the inner tube as the rope. What in the hell? Okay, piece, image, time, influence. Okay, in this scene where you have to deduce an image, mind will begin. In this mode, the objective is to dig up the answer. At the beginning, the answer will be completely covered by pieces. Use the left stick to move the cursor and erase the pieces with A. Pieces will be erased with 2 or more of the same color connects. The adjacent pieces will then change color. White, pink, yellow, white. If you do it right, you can remove all the pieces from an object. The trick is to predict how the adjacent pieces will change. And all the pieces on top of an object are gone, and you can select the object to answer. If you select the wrong object, the influence gauge will take damage. If there's only one piece left, you can press the A button repeatedly to break it. But you will incur a time penalty, so don't button mash. You'll get it as you play. So it's similar to like Diamond Pearl. Okay. I thought I didn't I like uncover it? Or do I have to just break everything? I guess I just have to break everything. Okay, whatever. Oh, okay. Okay, that's just weird.
The rubber inner tube we found floating in the pool.
The inner tube?
I forgot that you can select it after the fact. I was like, wait a second, I don't have to do everything.
The inner tube we found in the pool with a rope on one side. Maybe the rope was originally tied on both sides.
I don't know, I feel as if that minigame was not really necessary. Like, you could have just done another Hangman's Gambit.
The tube from the rope connecting the windows.
You could have just done another Hangman's Gambit, I'll be completely honest.
The third floor window is higher up. Gravity would have pushed the inner tube along. The inner tube is made of sturdy rubber as well. It could have supported 2 people.
What if we kissed on the floating...
ropes in the inner tube to construct a rudimentary ropeway.
What if we kissed on the floating inner tube? But that's not showing variety, Zeke. Didn't the previous game, like, throw 2 straight Hangman's Gambit at us? Oh, sorry. Improved Hangman's Gambits?
And used it to move themselves and Ryoma's body from the lab to the gym.
Looks like Ryuma's like passed out drunk and the other guy's trying to help him. And damn, Ryuma's thick back there. You see that?
Once through the gym window, the culprit stood on the inner tube to move the body.
Excuse me, he ordered no pickles.
Either that, or the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. That way would be more stable and let them handle the corpse more carefully.
This has some power. Feel free to screenshot.
Finally, they removed the rope from the window frame and left the scene.
Well, when you put it like that, it certainly sounds possible. But wow, a ropeway!
You say the culprit placed their foot on the windowsill. Isn't that against school rules?
I don't think so, no.
Count as entering the gym, would it not?
I don't think it would count.
Last time we got asked that question, we decided it was okay. Sticking your body through the window is an automatic out, but standing on the sill is...
Wait, who asked you last time?
Oh my gosh, his hair is in the position of a question.
Eh?
It is quite possible that the culprit went to you to confirm the details of their plan.
Oh no, Monosuke!
Oh, shit!
Way to put your foot in your mouth.
What? Monosuke just unhinged his jaw and swallowed his entire leg!
Oh no!
Cut it out! I can't write this off as a joke if you two keep freaking out about it.
Then your little slip-up is actually the truth!
It is the truth! Monokuma's pissed.
Pops?
Monokuma's pissed! Look at that face! Monosuke did fuck up bad.
Don't look at me. This is what you get for acting like a big shot all the time.
Stop. Do not bully Monosuke.
Huh?
A body's about to be discovered. Yes, it definitely is.
Blaming each other. Everybody makes mistakes.
Monodam is speaking the truth.
I want us all to get along.
You're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Monodam's right!
Monosuke, you better thank Monodam. Less attitude and more gratitude. Got it?
Yeah! What he said.
Man, the trial was just getting fun. Why you gotta ruin it with that slip-up? But I guess now we know Shuichi's logic is right on the money.
Yep, definitely is.
Really used ropeway to move body? Yeah, they used the ropeway to move with the body from window to window.
Ropeway murder! Some crazy-ass shit! But if the mechanism was that complicated, wouldn't it be hard to put it all away?
Not necessarily. All one must do is detach the rope from the window after using the ropeway.
Okay, now it's trying to figure out who is.
Turning to Ryoma's lab, one could retrieve the rope from that side.
Now we just gotta figure out who it was.
Tossing the rope into the gym from the pool window would be the final step.
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
That was a convenient placement. Look how close it was to the wall.
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
We all slumbered.
So careful to recover the rope they used to commit the crime. Why did they leave the inner tube in the pool?
They couldn't touch it.
That was an accident.
An accident?
Yes. When the culprit was taking down the inner tube, they accidentally dropped it.
Monokuma probably designed that intentionally. I mean, maybe.
Then why did the culprit leave it in the pool?
The reason the culprit left it in the pool is obvious. The reason left in... They don't like water. There was no time. It was nighttime.
That's it. Even if they wanted to get it, they couldn't, because this took place at nighttime.
I see. They couldn't get the inner tube because swimming is prohibited at nighttime.
Yep.
But couldn't they have used the rope to fish it out?
Nope, I don't think so.
Not necessarily. You see, the water level in that pool is so low. Even if one tried to draw in the inner tube using the rope, where the rope would be at would make it nigh impossible.
It'd be different if they used a pole, but there's no way a rope would work.
Even if inner tube was closer to pool edge, water's still too low to drag tube in.
Sounds like a lot of work. I can see why they just left it there.
We're getting closer and closer. Now, who did it, though? That's the million-dollar question.
Huh! What kind of clumsy dipshit drops an inner tube and can't retrieve it? Let me tell you, this culprit's a real fucking amateur.
No, actually. Save for that one mistake. This was the perfect crime.
Yeah, true.
If Maki had never met up with Ryoma at nighttime, it might have been the end for us. Well, I still don't know if Maki is telling the truth or not.
Personally, I find this culprit frighteningly thorough. Such a bold, beautiful plan. I never even imagined there was a ropeway.
He's getting turned on.
It begins to bloom in my heart for this wonderfully cruel culprit.
What are you, stupid? Don't respect the culprit.
No, respecting the culprit's intelligence is crucial in solving this case. We're so close. We're just one step away from the truth.
Now, we just need to figure out who the culprit is.
But of course, it would be pointless to unravel this mystery otherwise.
So, who is it?
We don't know.
Looks like it's time for me to start the main event.
Oh, what is Kaido about to do?
But my sidekick here is on a roll right now, so I'll let him take this one.
You do it, Sasuchi.
Okay.
You're just pushing everything onto Shuichi because you don't know yourself.
Tell him, Sasuchi.
Shuichi? Do you already know who the culprit is?
Please. Oh, no. No, no. Yes, I have a good idea who the culprit is.
Hey, Shuichi, are you hesitating again?
What?
Come on, man, there's no need for that. Like I said, you're my sidekick. I take responsibility for any mistakes my sidekick makes. So use those skills of yours I believe in to shove the truth down their throats.
You believe in my detective skills?
That's right. I'm gonna leave it all to you, Shuichi.
You're doing great. Now do the rest. Yeah. I need to believe in my detective work. This whole setup would have had to been prepared in the gym well beforehand. Knowing that narrows the list of suspects. Who is the culprit? It's either Kaido or Kibo. But Kibo's not strong enough. It has to be Kaido. It wasn't Kaido, but I remember someone mentioning they went to the gym.
Oh no!
Wait a second.
It has to be you!
What?
There's one more thing I still have to confirm. But Kirumi is the prime suspect.
Huh. Oh! Her alibi doesn't work because it was at midnight. Or during the night.
Kirumi?
Oh, so Kirumi is the culprit.
She was all alone in the She was the last one to be alone in the gym. That's right.
That is not yet a certainty. Let us hear her testimony first.
Is this true, Kirumi?
I cannot believe you would suspect me. If that is the case, then I will have to deny it. I will not let you make the wrong choice.
Trust me, girl, I do not want it to be the wrong choice.
If you do believe it is me, are you prepared to stand by that decision? I will refute your accusations with all my might, for everyone's sake.
All right, let's do the non-stop debate.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
Let's see the alibis for yesterday. Sasuchi, Kibo, yeah. 5 minutes to 9. Himiko and Angie join as well. Kokichi, the ultimate ecologist lab, until 9 p.m. Karumi was in the gym until a little before 9 p.m. when Himiko and with Himiko and Angie. From 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. she was with Koiki. She was in the gym alone for around 5 minutes.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
A stutter is convincing.
Such nonsense.
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body.
So am I.
Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have, except perhaps Gonta.
To force Kurumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere. Stay calm and find
I,
it.
of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Oh, that didn't work. True, I have no alibi at nighttime, but the others do not have alibis either. Okay, let's look at the other bullets. I thought that was the one. Monokuma File 2, Insect Meet and Greet, Maki Alone.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
Most of us do not have
I
one.
have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Someone skilled as you.
That could have been done by anyone.
Could have been done by anyone, I'm not too sure.
Thin and has a nice body.
There's a back route with this if you do a lie? Interesting.
We all could have.
Interesting. So you could have lied. I'm terrible with the lie mechanic, so I'm not even going to mess around with that. Implicate herself. My logic has to be airtight.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi.
Oh wait, Maki Alone. Standing on guard in front of her lab last night.
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have.
Oh, that didn't work.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime.
Crime was committed at
And
nighttime.
you have no alibi, do you?
An alibi for nighttime?
Insect meet and greet. Oh, I was forced to participate in the insect meet and greet until after 11 p.m. Do we use the insect meet and greet? Because that is...
Do not have one.
That didn't work either.
I was wrong.
Wait, do I have to do another? Do I legit have to lie for this one?
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
Most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
The trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. It could be skillfully pulled off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally shared an inner tube.
We all could have.
To force Kirumi to implicate herself, my logic has to be airtight. There's a hole in her story somewhere. I just have to stay calm and find it.
I, of course, am not the culprit.
The crime was committed at nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
Alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I'll reveal the truth. Maybe we can't prove everyone's alibi, but we can still pinpoint the culprit.
So is that a back route? I just was going based off of what Celestial Eldenberg was saying. There's a back route here. What was the real point?
How so?
Last night, Kaito and I heard Maki speaking with Ryoma. But I haven't mentioned what happened after. Kirumi, any thoughts?
Did you return to your respective dorm rooms?
Yes, we did. But I couldn't fall asleep, so I was awake until morning, which allowed me to hear a certain sound in the night.
A certain sound?
Last night, I heard the sound of someone leaving their room and exiting the dorm.
Okay.
And after some time, I heard the sound of them returning.
Could it have been the culprit? But all you heard was a sound? That doesn't mean you know who made it.
Indeed, it doesn't. But I didn't hear the sound of someone going down the stairs.
Okay, I see where he's going at.
That whoever left has a room on the first floor. No one on the second floor left the dorm that night.
So everyone on the second floor has an alibi? You cannot determine the culprit with just that.
On the contrary, once we rule out the second floor, we know who the culprit is.
Really?
Because preparing the ropeway required time to be spent in the gym.
Mm-hmm.
It's extremely likely that the culprit helped set up the magic show.
Yes, that makes sense.
In short, Himiko, Angie, Kaito, or Kirumi.
I see. So among the four, the only one with a room on the first floor of the dorms is...
Oh, that is so stupid. That's such stupid. Oh, that's weird. It wasn't very elegant, but my lie was certainly plausible. Will they buy it?
You heard a sound, huh? Well, I hear a load of BS. But unfortunately for you, Kirumi, your time's up. We already know you're the only one capable of setting all this up. Right, Shuichi?
Well, that was an unexpected assist.
Right. The only person who could have prepared this murder is Kirumi. Well, the preparations in the gym in any case.
And why do you believe that?
Before the culprit could put the body into the tank, several steps needed to be taken.
Like tying the rope to the gym window and putting a partition in the piranha tank.
Okay, all the prep work that was needed in the gym had to be done in the daytime.
That's right. Ryoma's body entered the gym from the window, but that required preparation. That could only have been done when Kirumi was by herself in the gym before nighttime.
But Kirumi was alone in the gym for only like 5 minutes.
Not enough time for the whole murder, but enough time to set it up. Enough time to tie the rope on the window frame and put the pain in the piranha tank.
This is my selfless devotion.
Uh-oh. We got a fighter.
While I do understand where you are coming from, I assure you this is just a part of your petty imagination. An empty theory created from nihilism.
A petty imagination from nihilism. Black piece of fabric.
The rope and partition. I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided narrative. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
Very compelling. I didn't expect any less, but I won't back down.
It was solely the rope and partition. I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided.
There we go.
When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
She's using words like crux. Like, of course she's, like, fighting back.
The crux of the argument. How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the rope. Now, with that rope, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I fail to see your points. Okay, let me look at the swords again. Oh, mark window frame.
It is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
Cut down that. I was so focused on that black fabric because we haven't used it yet, but then I've realized we haven't used the window frame.
The abrasions left on the window frames at the gym and the lab.
Were those scratches from when the rope was tied to the window frame?
Just tying the rope to the frame wouldn't cause so much damage.
But using it as a makeshift,
must have been weighed down significantly.
What's it called?
But they were left with distinct marks.
Crap, what is it called when it's like zip line? That's it. When you'll cause markings when you make an improvised zip line.
Those scratches are proof that you used a rope to carry the body to the windowsill.
Oh, she's getting a little nervous.
What's wrong, Kirumi? What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
You annoying little shit.
Is Kirumi quiet because that's what happened?
Please answer us, Kirumi. Shuichi is doing this for your sake.
If it is for my sake, then it would be much easier to forfeit. But I cannot allow that, because I must do this for everyone.
What? For everyone?
I have a duty and a responsibility. I must serve everyone and protect them. So I refuse to surrender. They won't forgive me if I do.
What? Where's this coming from? Her response seems genuine. So what did she mean by everyone? She doing this for all of our sake? Am I wrong? Is Kirumi innocent? No, I'm wrong again.
Hey, Kirumi, who exactly is this everyone you're talking about?
Kaito?
I've just got a weird feeling about this. When you said everyone, felt like you weren't talking about us. It felt like you were talking about someone who isn't here.
Huh.
Someone who isn't here?
Uh-oh.
Someone outside of the academy?
Hey, do you think Kirumi saw her own motive video?
Yeah, she probably did.
Huh? The motive video?
You saw your important someone in danger, so you committed murder, right?
Is that true?
I am so sorry for making such a mess. Because of that, I made all of you assume something unnecessary.
Okay, what's going on?
You saying I'm wrong? This everyone you're talking about?
It is all of you, of course.
Really? Do you swear to a tour?
Yes, really.
Okay, what?
So please believe me. I am not the culprit. I do not care what becomes of me, but I will not allow any of you to die. Because I made a promise to Kaede. She wished for all of us to escape together.
I want to fulfill my duties as the ultimate maid. I wish to serve everyone. So please believe me. You have to.
Oh no, she's crying.
Kirumi.
Are we totally sure Kirumi's the culprit? Maybe it's someone else. Are we sure Kokichi isn't the culprit?
How rude.
He took that on the chin, though.
Gonta just can't believe Kirumi would kill Ryuma.
Kirumi's breakfasts were the best. She always treated us so well. She really is like a mom.
Perhaps it was after she gained our trust that she saw her chance to strike.
I'm trying to figure this out. Is it, like, where's this going?
Head to toe. Even through your clothes, I can tell.
Shuichi, please reconsider suspecting me as the culprit. You only suspect me because I was at the gym during nighttime yesterday, correct? But you cannot accuse me of being the culprit with that insufficient proof. It is still possible for Maki and Kaito to have gone to the gym. They do not have alibis. They could have pretended to help Himiko, but secretly prepared the murder.
That's true.
Put it that way. It does seem
The piece of black fabric, though. Where does that black fabric fit in?
Can't accuse Kirumi just based on our alibis.
Guys, maybe suspecting Kirumi is wrong.
Yeah, maybe we should think it over one more time.
I made a promise. As the ultimate detective, I made a promise to seek the truth. I made a promise to Kaede, so I'm not turning back now.
They're scared. They're scared that they have accused one of their friends of murder. So it's up to me. I have to do it. I'll use my detective work to prove it.
So you still believe I am the culprit? But there is no evidence to indicate that I am.
No, there is. I have proof that you're the culprit.
The black piece of fabric.
I realized it when we determined that the rope weight was used to move the body. If it was indeed Kirumi who moved the body with a makeshift rope weight, then the final clue falls into place.
The final clue?
The damning evidence that proves Kirumi...
The smoking gun.
Shuichi, won't you please tell me why you are so desperate to pin me as the culprit? Don't you want to protect everyone?
I'm doing this because I want to protect everyone. Shuichi.
Then you're wrong. Your deduction is all wrong.
Nope, you're wrong.
Your words aren't going to convince me now. Not when I know the truth.
All you care about is your own reasoning. You don't even listen to others. I can't bet everyone's lives on a deduction made by a self-righteous brat. You can't save anyone.
She is so smart. Oh, the veil is breaking. She knows exactly how to make Suzuki like feel bad. She knew exactly how Suzuki felt for the first chapter, so she thought that she can bully him down. Gonna present everyone the evidence that proves she's guilty.
This is it!
The black piece of fabric.
The piece of black fabric in the pool. That's the final clue that proves you're guilty.
She's trying to break him. Yep.
It's been bothering me for a while. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just trash at first, but I couldn't dismiss it entirely.
They're both doing psychological warfare. This is Suzuki's like redemption arc.
Now that the class trial has come this far, I know for certain. It's an important piece of the puzzle, because like the inner tube, it's evidence the culprit couldn't dispose of.
Why not?
Because it was nighttime. We can't get into the pool.
Using the ropeway, you could slide the inner tube from the lab to the gym, but how would you control it? If it kept sliding and hit the window, The momentum would have thrown the body off. To prevent that from happening, the culprit needed some way to adjust the speed. For example, the culprit could have used their hands for friction.
Let's see those gloves.
You're still wrong. Your logic is flawed.
Let's see those gloves, girl.
Kirumi, why are you becoming increasingly erratic?
There is such absolute beauty in trying to fight against the truth.
What? Truth. That black cloth is just trash. You can't prove I'm the culprit with just that.
No, it's not just trash. It's proof that you're the culprit.
Finding out how that black fabric fits into this is the key to everything. I'll make it all clear now. Oh, Sasuchi's pretending to be an ace attorney. Look at him, he's pointing. Pointing!
You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is empty deduction.
I'm holding it.
You continue to confuse everyone. You are incorrect. What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction.
Okay, whatever. You can't just say like hold and not explain that.
You are incorrect.
You gotta hold it and release at the right time. Okay.
In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake.
XXX. Okay.
Righteous truth. Everyone might die. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake.
Oh, okay, I get it now. I think I get it now.
Truth. Everyone might die.
And then I have to let go of it at the proper time too. Okay. I got it now. Your boy got it.
I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it.
I didn't let go of it at the proper time.
You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
What the hell is that? What was that thing bouncing around? Is that just to like mess with you? The timing?
Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence.
Okay, whatever. This is better than DDR. It's better than DDR.
That piece of trash prove.
I'll mess that up. Fuck.
I completely understand your reasoning, but I will never.
I never know how to spell their names. That definitely hurts.
It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
Okay, there we go. Final blow time.
What does that piece of trash prove?
There we go. Meat bone on the... There we go. We had another on the meat bone moment. Also, thank you. How you say your name? Santrifum? Am I saying that right? I did like the maid armor. That was really, really cool. That piece of fabric came from Black Glove.
Kirumi's glove?
On the meat bone. We had an on the meat bone moment.
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn.
However, she had gloves on.
But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't bare-handed.
Sacked as in sack fried? Ferrum? I have no clue what sacrify means, I'll be completely honest. I'm really bad at pronunciation, so I'm so sorry.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and...
Yeah, sorry, dude. Saynect? Saynect like that? Saynect?
Is Kiryu, right? The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your dorm?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. You can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
She's freaking out.
Will you allow us to compare the black fabric we found in the pool with your gloves?
But what about Mew's gloves? What about that one? I can't believe we really got the Butler did it moment. Sonic the Hedgehog. There you go. Oh, like Sanic. So, Saintfern? Sonic Fern? Is that what you're saying? Sonic Fern?
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you...
What's wrong?
We seriously have the Butler did it. In the end, I'm just like them. I'm scared of revealing the truth. Because it means that someone has to be sacrificed. But Kaede was scared too. She didn't let that stop her. She thought things through to the end. Oh, you're all good, dude. Don't worry. I faced the truth and doubted it, and kept thinking, and kept going. This is where it led me, and I won't turn away from it.
I will show you the truth.
It's comic time! Okay, so the evidence made of metal they did not eat. Handcuffed victim. I don't think that's it. Okay, what was used at the partition in the? Okay, so piranha swimming in the tank. Then a long item took from the gym. They took the rope. There we go. Show him the truth, Sasuchi. Oh, was you the 2B's voice actor? Okay, that's pretty cool. This is Partition. I never played that game, but I heard good things about that game. Where in the gym was the rope tied? Gym's window frame and what rope? Right there. There we go. About to do it to him. Oh, damn. Before the murder, what was put on the victim's wrists? Handcuffs. Kurumi does give me 2B vibes. She has always given me Cynthia vibes. What was taken from the pool? The inner tube. I don't think we have the inner tube yet. What was used to transport the body on the ropeway? That was the inner tube, right? Rubber inner tube. Nope. Too soon. It was right there. There we go. Metal handcuffs in there. What was used as a partition? The piranha tank lid. There we go. She voiced the. Did she voice the? She voiced the shit goblin? No way. Yeah, that's who we call Hyoko the shit goblin. Fun times, fun times. What was used to transport the body? Hitting the brakes was tougher than expected. Friction on the gloves. There we go. Hanged inner tube was that right there. There we go. Right there.
This is the truth of the case.
The truth of the case.
The victim's body was found this morning during Himiko's underwater escape act.
I still love these. Wasn't the worst DRT character, but it's a stiff competition between her and Terror. I think Danganronpa did her Hiyoko dirty towards the end. Like, they were hinting at a redemption arc for her, and then they just kind of killed her off screen. Like, not even the closing argument even talked about her death. She just kind of was thrown in there because they didn't know what to do with her. It was so sad.
When we saw the piranhas in the tank, we thought that Himiko's escape failed.
They originally were planning on killing Fuyoko, but they had the same issues.
Of course.
Yeah, fair enough.
It was all part of the act. Himiko's...
Oh, wait, whoop.
But when Angie opened the curtain in front of the tank, we saw Ryoma with piranhas swarming around him.
Oh, no!
Before any of us could react, the piranhas devoured Ryoma's body. And all that was left were his bones and the handcuffs he was wearing. That horrifying sight was the finishing touch on the culprit's own.
They're shaking. The tank opens and it's Rantaro again. Just Rantaro always dies. He's like Kenny. Danganronpa 3.
The culprit obfuscated the time and place of the murder, implicating Himiko in the process.
Yep. That's pretty smart. I still love the style of these. I still gush about this.
The crime began last night around 8:55 p.m. While preparing for the show in the gym, the culprit had a chance.
Oh my God! They killed Rantaro! You bastards!
It was then that the culprit used the ladder to reach the piranha tank and removed the glass lid to put inside the tank. They used it as a partition to force the piranhas to one side.
And the piranhas are so fucking pissed at it. Look at them. They're pissed.
Next,
Bam.
the culprit took the rope from the stage wing in the gym. And used the ladder once more, this time to climb up to the gym's window.
Carefully open the window.
Once there, they opened the window and tied one end of the rope to the window frame. The rope was then thrown out the window toward the pool.
That face of determination right there. I love it.
These preparations were key for the culprit's elaborate plan.
It is quite the elaborate plan. Like, this is insane how much went into this. Look at the ears on his hat were flopping as he walked. Find the hidden Rantaros. That would be perfect.
All the pieces were in place. The culprit was ready to murder.
Boom!
The culprit knocked Ryoma out, probably striking him from behind.
Just snap, crackle, pop right there.
Then, they put the handcuffs from the shower room on Ryoma's wrists.
Oh.
Shoved his head into the sink filled with water.
Hit him with the old lumber and slumber. That is perfect. That's the first time hearing that. That's actually pretty good. Pretty good rhyme. Oh no, I'm drowning!
From the water and the pain of drowning, Ryoma should have woken up and struggled. The culprit anticipated his resistance which is why Ryoma was handcuffed.
So that's why he was handcuffed. I was wondering why that was important to the plan. Man, we lost a good one. We lost a real one.
On the cuffs and sink, but in the end, Ryoma succumbed.
Poor Ryoma.
Ryoma was dead, but the culprit's plan had only just begun.
And we lost the best girl, too. She was the killer, too. Damn. We lost 2 real ones today.
They moved the cable from the tennis net and hung it from the window facing.
You know what they say about Danganronpa, though? Don't get attached to characters. But the maid was hot.
They connected the wire and the rope from the gym window.
Oh my gosh.
They returned to the lab after picking up one last thing.
The inner tube.
The rubber inner tube that was in the pool's tool shed.
But the maid was hot.
Once back in the lab, the culprit pulled the cable.
You gotta understand, Your Honor. My client did not do it because, and I quote, the maid is hot.
They pulled until the rope was taut, then tied it to the lab's window frame. And thus, the gym and the lab windows were connected by a single rope. After making a hanger of sorts with another length of rope tied to the inner tube.
She'll be very cold. Oh no, she's gonna be dead. Yeah, she's about to be punishment time. Please don't spoil the punishment though. This is the first time playing this game, by the way.
That's how the culprit created the ropeway that was used to move the body. An impressive premeditated murder, but the culprit made 2 crucial mistakes.
One, they thought I was an idiot.
The culprit got on the inner tube with Ryoma's body.
I'm just halfway expecting Sasuke to say, their first mistake, they thought I was an idiot. Whoa!
The windows, they would have built up quite some speed.
Quite some speed.
To avoid crashing through the window, the culprit used a brake.
Step on the brakes!
They used their own hand to grip the rope and slow down. That would have caused significant rope burn had the culprit not been wearing gloves.
I still can't believe Ryoma was sleeping with the fishes. It's poetic. It's like so poetic. He took out the mafia, and yet he still is sleeping with the fishes.
But due to the friction, part of a glove tore off and dropped in the pool.
Drop him in the pool.
The culprit reached the window and put Ryoma's body into the piranha.
Those fish are pissed.
Pain not only kept the piranhas and the body separated, it also kept the piranhas so close together, they concealed the body. After that, all the culprit had to do was untie the rope and the inner tube. But that's when they made their second mistake.
Oh no! Dumbass.
And the inner tube dropped into the pool. Thus, the culprit was forced to leave 2 key pieces of evidence, the fabric and the inner tube. They couldn't retrieve the evidence because of the rule against swimming at nighttime.
I have caught you. The maid did it.
That's the whole story. Am I wrong, Kirumi Tojo? The ultimate maid?
Bada bing, bada boom, complete.
Kirumi, that's the conclusion I reached. Do you have any objections?
Well, actually, objection, dumbass. Your whole theory? Well, you can shove that up your ass. Because we got the updated Aptos report.
This is very, very unfortunate, Shuichi. My pride as a maid demands that I fulfill every request that I receive. But to end like this...
Does that mean you admit it?
Kirumi.
Why use your own gloves, though? The warehouse should have had plenty.
There weren't any. Obviously, she would have used them if they were available. Jeez, Monokuma provided everything but the gloves. That's pretty sadistic. But thanks to him, at least the game became way more interesting.
So, it's decided.
And we were so...
This was decided the moment someone, who shall not be named, opened their big mouth.
But we don't know that. Maybe the real culprit is someone nobody expects.
He is right. No need to worry.
No need to worry.
Oh, Monodem, you're like a mommy taking care of her sick child.
All right, let's go!
It's voting time!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Rip, rip Mana Kid. Look at, oh my gosh. Class trial voting time. Can I vote for the dead body? Please wait.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished.
You can vote for anyone. Oh, sweet. Bring out the giant PSP. Sure, vote for the dead body. He did it himself, Your Honor. Oh, some bastard voted for me. As we go into the silent round of Among Us. Okay, who the fuck voted for...
Who will be chosen as the blackened?
Oh, that brings back Among Us. Among Us moment. Who voted for him? It was probably her. She probably voted for him. Spin the wheel! Tojo. We hit jackpot, guys. Kokichi probably did some trolling. Oh, he is the type. There's no way I got an A. There's no way I got an A. The game is being way too frickin' generous. There's no way I should have got an A. How did I get an A? I'm reminded of an LPer who voted for Rantaro like 4 straight trials. I mean, I'm not gonna argue it. But hey, I got an A. I mean, I get it. I did do pretty well. I'm not trying to toot my own horn. I did do pretty well. There were 2 parts that I really struggled in. Let's see. You got 2 retries. A. I guess I did good enough in the other ones where it kind of took care of the bad ones. Oh my! You all voted correctly! What an unexpected and unpredictable outcome! The blackened who killed Ryumi Hushi is Karumi Tojo, the ultimate maid! Yay! Bravo, bravo! Phew! Thank goodness we managed to get through the class trial again!
You gotta be kidding me!
There's nothing good about this at all! Why did it have to be Karumi?
Yeah.
Truly, this result was unexpected.
Wait!
How can you be so calm about it?
No way.
But Godza can't believe it. Karumi was so helpful for everyone. Same Karumi is also culprit? Did you get tired of everyone putting their shit on her? Is that what it is? Please tell me that was the Please tell me that's why. Hey, how long have you been lying to us?
The truth
Is that why you took such good care of us? So that you could deceive everyone? You mean she's not my mom? Kokichi with the mom king. She was never your fucking mom.
Damn it.
Hey, Karumi, tell me, why? I have one question for Karumi. Why? Human beings have always been selfish, self-centered creatures. That's why I hate humans. They burn down the forest we call home. They pollute the rivers we drink from. I'll never forgive humans.
No way!
But is that really a reason to destroy them? Some humans are really nice. Shut up! Enough with the commentary already. Oh, well, I can't speak anymore, guys.
Say.
Well, Kairumi, were your feelings towards us simply another falsehood?
How?
No, it can't be. Say it ain't so. That was just another lie too?
No.
I don't think so. I still think Kairumi cares about us.
What?
And how do you know that?
I suppose so.
I can't say for certain, but I can sense that this trial has been agonizing for her. You can't say for certain, That is what a detective would say. Kairumi, are you upset? Because of the people important to you? You mean like from the motive videos? So Kairumi watched hers after all? Earlier, Kairumi mentioned that she had accepted a request. Perhaps that request came from someone important to her motive video?
What's wrong?
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
I do not agree.
No, that's not it. I'm just lost. Because if I tell you why I did it, you will regret what you have just done. Regret?
Damn.
Spit it out already! Otherwise, we can't accept this outcome. Please, Kairumi, tell us! I care about you a lot, and I know the others care about you too! So please!
Understood.
Very well then. If you all are so desperate to know,
I shall take that request.
I will consider this a final request and tell you everything.
Well, you know.
No more lies then. You better just tell us the truth, please and thank you.
Yes.
Yes, I understand.
That is correct.
Your reasoning was exactly right. The reason I murdered Ryoma was because of what I saw in my motive video. As I thought, you did you did indeed watch your video. Does that mean someone broke the agreement and traded you your motive video? All right, fess up. Which one of you did it? Close your eyes and raise your hand if it was you.
What are you saying?
Why would the one raising their hands need to close their eyes?
May I?
That would not be necessary. I did not trade my motive video with anyone. Huh? If you didn't trade your video, how'd you see your motive video?
Hey!
Perhaps Karumi received her own motive video? Huh? You mean she had her own motive video from the start?
Yes.
Correct. No one had my motive video but me. The video's intended recipient. I have no idea why.
The fuck's going on?
That's not possible! Monokuma, what the hell's going on? You know, I meant to bring this up earlier because it's been bugging me for a while. All this talk about the videos being switched, what does that mean exactly? Don't play dumb. You're the one who switched up all the motive videos.
No.
No, I didn't. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to ask that? Did you cubs screw up again? Not supposed to.
dumbass!
It was all Monafine's fault. She passed them out without checking the names. What? I didn't know. Montaro should have checked the names too. Wait a minute, I didn't even remember passing out any videos. It was my fault.
Yeah?
What?
I'm sorry.
I apologize. I should have been more careful. No, Madame, it's not your fault.
Okay.
It's our fault too. I'm sorry too.
Yeah?
Ah, I seem I am misunderstood. I completely forgot that the plan all along was to redistribute the videos. Daddy!
Hey,
It's not your fault at all, kids. It's my fault for forgetting. Father! Thank goodness. What the hell is this mushy feel-good crap?
You stupid.
You're all idiots. I'm through getting along with you dummy bears. Mono dams, they're about to be another body discovered. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble. Please continue your boring conversation. I see. The Mono Cubs merely distributed the motive videos at random. Receiving my own video was nothing more than bad luck.
Oh, I see.
So you just watched it without knowing? Why it was given to you?
Hey!
What was in your video?
What's wrong?
Well, you promised to tell us everything.
Yes.
I will tell you the truth in its entirety, but I doubt everyone will believe it.
So,
If that's the case, why don't we all watch the motive video together?
That's right.
Yes, that would be much better. Let's hurry before Daddy gets bored again. How thorough of you. Yet I suppose it is better this way. Perhaps the truth will be easier to believe if you witnessed it with your own eyes. After Kurumi had spoken, the Monocums began playing the video. What is your motive?
backed by popular demand, it's time for the motive video.
We're about to see something. This is not going to be good.
Important person in your life. And now, without further ado, Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid. With clients in politics and finance, this elite maid is renowned for completing any request.
Oh no.
One fateful day, she was suddenly summoned by one of her most influential clients, the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister had a request of utmost importance.
She was an assassin.
He requested that she use her talent as the ultimate maid to serve her country. He asked Kirumi to make this country great again and transferred all his authority to her.
She's the fucking Prime Minister! Make this country great again. Oh my god, no. When did this come out? 2017? You're kidding me. Is that seriously a fucking Trump reference? Oh my god, that is hilarious. They put a fucking Trump reference and they bolded it.
No one suspected that the Prime Minister's new secretary was secretly running the country.
Oh, that is amazing.
Over time, she became the de facto prime minister.
Oh, that was perfect.
Only Kirumi could save the country from impending doom. Yes, the future of the country rests entirely on her capable shoulders.
This means Trump is canon in the Danganronpa lore. Oh my god, it does!
Kirumi is up to the task, for she only accepts requests that only she can fulfill. She is driven by the belief that her citizens are the most important people in her life. Oh, and while we're on the subject of those important people,
Her own
an
classmates.
unfortunate event will soon befall those vermin and sheeple. What event, you ask? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
She's the frickin' prime minister. We just killed the prime minister of Japan! I bet you feel great about yourself, Sasuchi. Because I know I do. We just killed the prime minister! This is the dumbest thing and I love it. It can't be.
What?
What the hell? The prime minister?
Yes.
Everything you just saw is true, though I only remember it upon watching that video. Remembered?
Wait!
Please, hold on! That video, it's true?
What is this?
That's ridiculous! There's no way Kairumi's the prime minister!
I do not agree.
No, it's the truth. Time to frame Kojima again. I am Karumi Tojo, the ultimate maid, and the most important people to me
This is my selfless devotion.
are the citizens of this country.
I was called upon to lift the country out of a dire situation.
To make the country great again.
I swore to serve and help all its citizens.
How old is she? Isn't she a high school student? Yeah, but you gotta understand, she is an ultimate. So she's not a normal high school
As
student.
the ultimate maid, I have advised politicians many times in the past.
Didn't know we were playing Metal Gear. This turned into Metal Gear all of a sudden.
Me to prioritize saving the country from an unprecedented crisis.
Oh my god, this is so stupid, but I love
I
it.
fully accepted this request.
Oh, this is so stupid.
As a maid, it is a great honor to serve the nation itself.
Oh my gosh.
What did I do?
You're literally confusing the shit out of me. Cause this makes no sense and I gotta take a dump. I see. So Karumi was the real prime minister, running the country behind the scenes. How can you seriously believe that a high schooler could be a prime minister? Just everyone that doesn't understand Danganronpa asking that question right there.
You really don't get it.
Don't you think it's odd that an ultimate level talent could be that powerful? I mean, Keyboy's talent lets him pretend to be human, even though he's a heartless robot.
How rude.
How rude. I'm not pretending. I'm still learning. You're doing your best, XJ9. Keep it up. You're doing great. I see. Well, good luck, I guess.
Incredible.
I was aware of Kairumi's impressive talents, but Prime Minister?
What?
Then Kairumi really is Prime Minister? She holds burden of the country's future?
Actually,
The motive videos aside, Kairumi doesn't seem like she'd lie about something like that. We killed the fucking Prime Minister.
yoo-hoo!
Hey! I get that Kairumi's really important, but what about the unprecedented crisis?
I do not know.
I don't know, actually. Why can't I remember? If our memory's lost.
That's...
Wait, isn't this just like the Ultimate Hunt?
That is correct.
Perhaps is connected to the Ultimate Hunt.
Huh?
The Ultimate Hunt is connected to this unprecedented crisis facing the nation? If that's true, how are they connected? What is this Ultimate Hunt anyway?
I do not know.
I do not know what is happening to our nation while I'm here. inside the evil wall. No, the end wall. That is why I need to know. I needed to know I needed to know that the most important people in my life were safe.
This is my selfless devotion.
Because I am duty and honor bound to protect every citizen of this nation.
My apologies.
This is why I needed to escape.
If so...
So you weighed our lives against the lives of everyone else in the nation. But if those were your options, of course you picked everyone outside, right? There's just too many lives at stake out there. And we just stopped Karumi from doing that because we selflessly wanted to live.
I don't like that.
What should we do? Did we make a terrible mistake? If everyone's outside dies because Karumi's dead...
Why?
Doesn't that mean we pretty much destroyed the country? What do we do? We killed the country, boys. Crab rave. You know what? I forgot about this for for the court being over. Court's over. Us celebrating that we just killed the Prime Minister. There we go. We just killed the Prime Minister.
Wait!
Say, what's Monokuma planning to do with the rest of humanity? You know how many people live in this country? Like 100 million, easily.
Always messing around.
No matter how powerful the mastermind is, there's no way they could really. Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie.
Bears do not lie. Hey, I am the ruler of this world. Nothing is beyond my power.
Huh?
Nothing is beyond your power. What kind of arrogant, ridiculous...
100%.
That is 100% a lie. It is impossible that he could bring disaster to a country.
What are you trying to pull?
What's so funny? You guys act like you can't believe it, but you're all terrified anyway. If you can't believe it, then you're terrified for no reason. Why do humans lie? Why are humans the only animals that tell lies?
Shut up!
Hey, cut it out! This is serious! How long are you gonna keep talking to Kairumi?
Dang it!
Let's talk about Ryoma. It would be a shame to completely neglect him.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We know your motive to kill, but why did you kill Ryuma specifically?
That is...
Because he was easy to kill.
Huh?
Easy to kill.
Weird.
Ryoma not that weak. He could use Suzuki method. Even Gonta could catch.
I do not agree.
His physical strength was irrelevant when he did not have a reason to live.
Do you agree?
Without that, he became the weakest among us.
Huh?
What? I took advantage of his weakness and killed him. What do you mean?
That is...
I told him I had urgent matters to discuss and to meet him in the research lab on the 3rd floor. There, I revealed my motive video, and afterward, I told him.
That is correct.
I am responsible for the lives of every citizen in this nation, so I must escape this place. He then responded.
Got it.
So, you got a reason to survive. That's the complete opposite of me. That's good. If you've got something to live for, it means your life has value. After he said that, he told me he would clean up the tennis balls lying around.
And then, he turned his back toward me. At that moment, my determination solidified. A person like him would have noticed my bloodthirst emanating. He already knew. He forfeited his life right then and there.
Damn.
That is correct.
That is when I decided I must sacrifice his life for for my nation and my people.
Then
Ryoma knew he was going to be killed.
But
Wait a minute. It's Maki's fault for Ryoma deciding he didn't want to live anymore. What?
Because?
Ryoma only gave up on life after you showed him his motive video. Well, since you didn't watch his motive video, I guess you had no way of knowing.
What are you talking about?
What's your point?
wait.
Wait a minute. You're talking as if Ryoma saw that motive video. Didn't you just say that he only checked the name and didn't watch the video? Huh? Did I say that?
Huh?
What are you getting at?
Well, you know.
I probably shouldn't say anything, but someone has to step up and speak for poor Ryoma.
I told you.
Again, what's your point? That he gave up on life because I showed him his motive video? I'll get to that in a sec. But why do you think Ryoma wanted to see his motive video? 'Cause he was looking for a reason to live. Isn't that right, Maki?
Why?
How do you know that?
What?
Swap motive videos. Didn't we agree not to show them to each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. 'Cause once you watch them, you'll got a motive to kill. But if it shows someone important to me, I'd really like to see that.
Hey.
Any idea who will be in that video?
No.
I don't. That's why I want to see it. Once I know I've gotten someone important to me, I'll have a reason to live.
Jeez.
If I've got a reason to live, then I've got a reason to escape here with you guys. In other words, that video might just give me a motive to live.
Please.
So please.
That's true.
You're right. He was looking for a reason to live.
Well, you know.
Which means you shouldn't have shown him the motive video in the first place.
Hey!
What do you mean? What did his video show? Nothing. His motive was empty.
Huh?
Empty? Oh, that's depressing. There was no one in Ryoma's life. Oh, that's so sad. Oh, we're up next. Let's give it a watch, shall we?
All right, back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado, this message is for Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. Unfortunately, there is no one in the world who is important to you.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. Really, I am. You have my deepest sympathies. Sorry.
No one was important to him.
Always messing around.
Oh my gosh, that's depressing. That's what he was shown? If he saw something like that. He had none to care for, and none who care for him. He found no motive to live. Because of that, he chose to let Kairumi claim his life.
I see.
So, that's why. He must have just watched that video because before I summoned him to meet with me.
It can't be.
He just gave up then? To hell with that! That damn moron!
But...
It's bad to have no reason to live, but it's also bad to have too many reasons to live.
Because...
That's why you did such horrible things, right, Kairumi? Far too many reasons!
Yes.
You're free to judge me for killing Ryuma. I would bear the burden of being seen as evil for the sake of my nation and its people.
For everyone.
Because that is what it means to serve with selfless devotion. That's why I needed to survive. Sacrificing you meant saving all the lives of men, women, children, and elderly.
My apologies.
I wanted to live. Kairumi. Monokuma, gotta have question.
You need something?
Oh, what is it?
Hey.
Cape gotta be blackened instead of Kairumi.
Huh?
What?
Gonta,
not smart boy. But even Gonta understand what everyone's saying. Kairumi should live, not Gonta. World needs her. Oh no. I was thinking the same thing. I don't want to die, but Kairumi's life is way more valuable than mine. Kairumi's got the lives of hundreds of millions of people on her shoulder, right?
Unfortunately.
Logically, Kairumi's survival would result in fewer casualties than our collective survival would. Jeez, maybe it would have been better if we got the culprit wrong.
Huh?
What do you mean? If Kairumi survives, then the nation's future would be secure. Then, what was the point of me doing all this? Why did I reveal the truth? What have I done? Was I wrong? I shouldn't have.
Shuichi!
What kind of face is that, Shuichi? If you're my sidekick, then suck it up!
Huh?
What?
Hey!
That goes for all of you. To hell with all this value of life shit.
Alright!
Life's not just something. You can't trade it or put a price on it. Kaito.
Listen up.
And your life doesn't just belong to you. Life is something you can't put a value to. Life insurance companies want to talk to you. It's for your parents, for your grandparents, your friends, even your neighbors.
I mean...
It's not something you can just decide to throw away on your own.
Don't worry about it.
So we didn't do the wrong thing. Life's purpose is to be lived. As long as you can stay alive, anything's possible. You can even go to the stars.
Of course.
So I'm just going ahead and say it. I want to live. I haven't even traveled to space yet. There's no way in hell I'm gonna die here. The idiot's talking again. But he's right. I mean, you're right too. He is an idiot, but he's right.
So divine.
Yep, he's that too a damned idiot. I don't know why, but idiots always fill me with inspiration.
Shut up!
Hey, shut up! I told you, stop calling me an idiot!
But...
Maybe his stupid speech is just what we need to hear. Kairumi certainly looks shaken by it. Huh? Shaken?
Because...
Do you really think someone as desperate to live as Kairumi would give up so easily?
That's wrong.
Of course not. In fact, she probably still hasn't given up, even now. She was hoping that learning the truth would make one of us volunteer to die in her place.
Huh?
What?
But
Monokuma would never allow a Blackened to escape punishment, so maybe she wanted everyone to rebel, so she could use that as cover to escape on her own. How about it, Kairumi? Am I close? You are the most detestable cretin I've ever met. You knew exactly what I would attempt, yet allowed me to explain anyway.
Huh?
Wait, what he said was true?
You mean?
You tried to trick Gonta? Tried to trick everyone?
Really?
Seriously, you backstabbing cunt!
Cut it out.
Enough. She was just trying to stay alive in her own way. Nobody can blame her for that.
That is correct.
That's right. I must survive. Because I carry the weight of an entire nation on my shoulders. I would not have killed Ryuma if I wasn't so deterred. This request will not be fulfilled until I brought joy to every citizen of this nation.
You must live.
So no matter what, I cannot die. That is why I killed Ryuma. Even now, I refuse to give up.
Huh?
Kairumi.
I see.
You still refuse to give up? So, what do you intend to do?
You must live.
I intend to live. I must survive, no matter what it takes. If I must debase myself, so be it. I will drink filth and eat carrion to survive.
I will survive.
I will do anything to survive. She screamed, and she started running. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. It was a completely undignified exit.
I have to escape. I won't die here.
There's no way I'm letting you out of here. It was ugly and raw and feral. She just ran as fast as she could. I heard my voice call out. Run! Run! Run, Kairumi!
Please run!
Hurry!
Run! Please hurry! Hurry! Run!
Hey,
Like I said, I'm not letting you leave. Please run!
I will live. I refuse to die in a hellhole like this.
now then, I've prepared a special punishment for Kirumi Tojo, the ultimate maid.
For my nation. For my people.
Of course, she's like one of the most dignified people, and for her to go out like this.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I will not die!
Wow. Someone so beautiful and dignified to go out like this. She's running. Monaco was chasing after her. Notice to quit. Strand of agony. We can climb up. Oh no. Oh damn. Hollow Knight be like, this is the path of pain. It truly is Hollow Knight. Holy shit. The end is in sight. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Monodam with another kill.
Really?
Why, Monodam? Why'd you kill Monosuke? If you need to vomit, let it out. You will feel much better afterward. Monosuke, he is no different from Mono Kid. He was getting in my way of us. He was getting in the way of us getting along. We don't need him. Don't need him? We few remaining Monocums must get along.
We are all friends.
No matter what, we must always get along. Not even Father can stop us from getting along.
I will not forgive that.
Not if he knows what is good for him. He's threatening Monokuma. This academy belongs to us. The age of the Monocubs begin now. Ha 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 ha. How dare you take that rebellious tone with me, young man? And yet, this angsty attitude of yours is just so cute. It's so cute how your little crew has shrunk by one member. Yep, shrunk. You're not getting any larger, you know. They're so unbearably cute. Oh, this cuteness making me feel like I'm about to sneeze. Monokuma just turned into a Nikado. Ah! 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 Ugly bitch! Are you calling an ugly bitch?
Stop it!
It doesn't matter. Now's not the time for that. Kairumi.
I don't like that.
I can't take this anymore. Even Kairumi was killed so brutally. I don't want to do this anymore. Am I gonna end up like that too?
I'll protect you.
I won't let that happen, Himiko. I'll protect you no matter what. I'll protect you no matter what. No matter what. But I don't want to do this anymore either. Please, let's just stop this killing game. I don't care if we stay trapped here forever.
Come on, come on.
Or, isn't that what Atuna said?
Cause Atua says so.
All desire, even your desire to escape this place, can corrupt you beyond redemption. It's Monokuma who's corrupt. He's the one who distributed the motive videos.
I see, yes.
Those videos were more dangerous than we thought. They'd driven Kairumi that far.
That's true.
What worries me is, as long as we're trapped here, we don't know what's true or false.
Okay.
We must, that must be why Kairumi did not want to show us the videos. She thought that if everyone felt the same murderous rage as she did. Now that I thought Kaede's and Mono Kid's execution was bad. Kairumi, they have pushed the executions up. They turned the executions to 11. This killing game would be pure chaos. She wanted to stop it.
Hey.
If that's the case, then we really shouldn't show our videos to each other.
Of course.
That was our consensus from the beginning. Not including you, of course.
However,
I had assumed Koichi would try to show us our videos to get under our skin. But that did not come to pass. What, I wonder, were his intentions? Huh? I never do anything like that. I still thinking about what Kairumi said. What Kairumi said. Everything you just saw was true, though I only remembered it upon watching that video.
that's
What she said earlier, correct?
Huh?
Huh? What about it? She said she remembered, and it didn't sound like a lie either.
See.
Maybe that video has the property of the flashback light, if it made her remember.
What?
Huh? The properties of the flashback light?
Okay.
Still, how does Kairumi remember something she never should have forgotten? Serving the entire nation seems too important for her to just forget. That's true. Does that mean we have motives to kill that we'll remember by watching our videos? If that's the case, maybe it's for the best that we don't watch the videos. As long as we don't see the videos, we won't know our motives.
Okay.
Yeah, well now I'm convinced. It's probably for the best. Those motive videos will mess us up. It'd be better. It's better if we just believe in each other.
Yeah.
That's right. It's best that we don't remember. We not remember our motives for everyone's sake.
Oh dear.
Hearing you speak of everyone's sake is the least believable lie I've heard yet.
That's so mean.
How rude. I'm always doing stuff for everyone's sake.
It's a lie.
I'm sure you won't believe me that when I say stuff like that, so I'll just keep lying. But maybe seeing Kairumi's final moments made me change my views.
Because?
She tried to escape until the very end. Running away to live might not be a bad idea.
You're right.
Maybe facing the truth isn't enough.
That's right.
Yeah, true. It's okay to run sometimes. You just gotta win at the end. That's all you gotta do. With that, the second class trial ended for us. A Pyrrhic victory. We still lost a friend. What is the inn Kaito spoke of? And how do we reach it? I don't know. I still don't know. When we return to the courtroom, the area has already been blanketed in darkness. For now, we should rest. To me, that seems the most rational course of action.
You're right.
Yeah, my brain's out of juice from going full throttle all day.
Why, you?
Like you ever had a brain to use.
I won't forgive you.
Anyway, this killing game is over. I won't allow it to go on.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. As long as we listen to Atua, we'll all be just fine.
What's wrong?
What's wrong, Gata? Why are you staring up to the sky? It's just, even when all this bad stuff happened, stars are always so pretty. But stars here are different. Not the same ones Gata used to. Different? Do you mean the position of the stars? Yeah. Gata looking, but no confined star he remembers.
Why?
But why? Were we taken somewhere far away? Far away.
Hey, so...
Hey, let's all head back already. I'm wiped out.
Okay.
Ah, yeah.
Hey!
Oh, hold on. I have to tell you guys something.
Huh?
What now? Like I said, I'm wiped out. Now. I won't take that long. I just listened to what I had, so just listen to what I have to say.
What is it?
Well then, what is it that you have to say? Everyone seems to be treating me like some kind of compulsive liar.
You get it?
But that's ridiculous! There's a way worse liar than me in our group.
Huh?
A liar worse than you? I'm talking about Maki!
Huh?
What?
What?
What do you mean Maki's a liar?
Ah.
Maki admitted it during the class trial, remember? Ryuma wanted her to show him his motive video because he was looking for a reason to live.
Well,
But that wasn't the whole story. Ryuma was blackmailing you, wasn't he, Maki?
Huh?
Blackmail? Ryuma just so happened to discover Maki's true identity. So he used that to blackmail her. I bet he said something like, if you don't show me my motive video, I'll tell everyone what you really are. That's why Maki didn't want us to know she met with Ryuma.
Which means...
She wanted to keep her true identity a secret. That's why she kept quiet until the last minute.
Hold on!
Why you? What shit are you making up now? Maki's true identity? What? I've known Maki's true identity the whole time. For a moment there, I thought Maki had disappeared. She moved so fast. Oh my god! She's about to choke a bitch!
You know, this is an interesting turn of events. Would you really kill me in front of everyone?
Hey, Maki, what the hell's going on?
She's like, I'm just about to choke out a bitch.
Yeah, you can probably snap my neck like a twig right now. But that's not your style. You would rather kill from the shadows. Right, Miss Ultimate Assassin?
Oh ho ho! The Ultimate Assassin. Little Miss Shadow the Hedgehog is a little more dangerous than we thought. She is your... She is! Spy X Family in Danganronpa. Wow, Chapter 2 let us know that Spy X Family and Donald Trump is canon. Good to know.
What you're seeing now is live.
All right, no more. No more. It's been holy wow. Suchi kept saying to Kaede that she didn't seem to be like the ultimate yeah. Oh, what's the new style? Do we get a new style? We do not have a new style. Okay then. All right, main menu. Man, this game is really, really good. Like, hot damn, it's so good. Wow. This is some good stuff. Oh. Oh no, Linktoon has some arts. Oh, we got some art from Linktoon we got to showcase. Here we go. Speaking of Maki, check art channel. Okay, cool. We'll showcase some art real quick before we leave. Well, I guess I die. That's so good, Linktoon. Great work. And then let's see Travis's. Put it in the art channel, he says. Oh my gosh. The Ultimate Family. Miku, Shadow, and Mikai. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Oh my gosh, it's perfect. Oh my gosh, awesome stuff, guys. Awesome stuff. Great art. Great art. Thank you all for coming in. Thank you, Destiny, if you're still here for the follow. Thank you so much, Sanic Firm. I think that's how you say your name. Firm. I think I'm just going to say Firm. Firm. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you all enjoyed. Man, that was a great chapter. Like, man, oh man. I can't wait for more. This game is getting so good. Anyway, guys, thank you all so very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you later. Peace, guys.